Hello and welcome back to Is That Really the Murderer? We're gonna play more Shuten order. I don't know how long the stream is gonna go. Depends on when it's gonna let me save, obviously. We found out that Manji is the murderer, apparently. I still don't believe it, somehow. I feel like there's something more behind this still. Let's just get right into it. Let's not waste any time. 5 hours are planned. I don't know how long it's gonna go until it lets me save. So, I mean, it auto saves. I mean, or maybe we'll finish even. We'll see. All right. She got away. Yeah. Manji fucking jumped out of the window and then got on Mifa. Hurry, we need to go after her. Oh, that's crazy. Only Fushchu could jump from this side and be fine. And we need to hurry up and get down there. Well, she's gone already, probably. It's too late now. She got on her bike and left. She got away too easily. Damn it. What was she thinking? Well, panicking at times like this will only be counterproductive. If you're planning on pursuing her, we should first find out where she's going. Come to think of it, Fush just said she had something she needed to do. Yeah. Also... Fuck, what was it again? It was one of the keywords that we did not talk about yet. I don't remember which one it was. Shit. No, not the infection. Oh yeah. Pushto's condition. Health has been deteriorating in recent years and she has lost a significant amount of weight. Yugenushtar believes that Fushcho could pass away at any moment. Yeah, something about that. We haven't talked about this, so I believe this is gonna be important as well. She said she needed something she needed to do, which means she's heading somewhere to do something. Yeah, the crazy deduction. What is she planning to do? She also said that she made a promise to the phone. Maybe she went back to a trailer? Do you have any idea? Ray Shimabang? No, wait, the founder? From now on, what should I call you? Well, my memories haven't come back yet, so I'm still the same Ray Shimabang. What? You still don't remember? But the culprit has been found. Unfortunately, God's trial isn't over yet. We need to catch the culprit and make her confess to her crimes. And things still need solving, like the angry lady's motive and why she took the torso. Yeah, I feel like maybe she just took the torso because she saw it. Maybe she isn't the killer. We have to answer all the questions and recover everything the culprit stole. And lastly, kill her. Recover your stolen soul, then the ritual will be complete. That's so bullshit. I call bullshit. Kill? I? That's why we need to quickly find Manji Fushcho. The angels say that unless I get Miss Fushcho's compassion, my memories won't return. I see. There's still the issue of bringing her reasoning to light then. No one's asked it. No one's... Why is Peko not... like... questioning the angels thing? I don't understand it. Like, looking into her head or something. In that case, it may not be possible to find a location from the founder's memories. What about you, Eon? You said that you could figure out why the founder was killed, right? You have any ideas, Eon? I know. Can't you see I'm thinking right now? Be quiet. Eco Eon will work it out. Won't? If you found yourself in the same situation as me back then, perhaps the reason why Manji Fushito murdered the founder was to save the founder? I'm thinking to save the founder. Save the founder? I guess that's why I can sympathize with the founder and her friend, Eco Eon. But what does it mean to kill in order to save someone? Yeah, that's weird, I don't know. Maybe she wanted to commit suicide or something. Or do something that is prohibited, that would kill her. Now that I think about it, Eco Eon once said something about the culprit's motive. Certainly, that's perhaps the elimination code? Could it be that Miss Fujicho's motive is to steal the founder's code? Why would she do that? That's what Eon was talking about. Yes, they correctly guessed the reason for the murder. That's why Miss Fujicho said to take out that he'd get it, right? I don't think so. Really? As the reading is most likely correct. The elimination code. So it really does exist. The true purpose of the code is to seal the power of God. The deletion of everything. Or perhaps you could call it the massacre of everyone. Would she be planning to use the code? But you need to go to the computer, don't you? Is she trying to destroy this country? Why was she acting like such a heretic? We can find out why after we catch her. Let's go arrest Fushcho. Where? We still don't know the most important fact, and that is where to go. I'm guessing a trailer. Also, if Fushcho is planning on using the code, saying she made a promise is concerning. I can't imagine the founder trying to get someone to use the elimination code. Yeah, I don't think so. It could also be possible that Fushcho misinterpreted the founder's words. But in terms of risk management, we need to assume the worst. There's another thing that's bothering me. The elimination code can only be used in the sealed space on this floor. Yeah, that's what I said. But Fushcho didn't go there, and for some reason went outside instead. Maybe she went to retrieve the elimination code she hid somewhere? Yeah, that's what I was thinking about as well. It's possible carrying it around would run the risk of being searched. If that's so, then Fushcho is heading to the elimination code's hiding place. The question is, where's that? The elimination code's hiding place. Could that be? I mean, probably her home, but also where the founder's torso is. I mean, both. I'm thinking her home. Her home, maybe? Whether at the home or not, the elimination code is likely with the founder's torso. Yeah, that's what I mean. That must be wherever the torso is. Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. The elimination code is with the founder's torso. That's why the founder's torso was the only piece taken away. The elimination code is embedded in the founder's torso. We know that? Huh? Embedded? So Fushicho is heading to the place where the body is being kept. Fushicho said that she built a grave for the left leg at her home, right? Yeah, that's what I said. But the place wasn't hidden in the place where the left leg was being kept. How do you know? Maybe it's like underneath the left leg or something. Or in the trailer. I think it's probably somewhere else. Then I don't have a clue. Well, it looks like we'll have to split up and try to find a spot. Are we going to do it ourselves? We clearly don't have enough personnel. Staff are useless. They're too busy dealing with the heretics. But announcing the head of the Ministry of Security is wanted would only cause confusion. Yeah, that's true. Anyway, we have to try. You three, pick a target and go search. I'm going to meet up with Arale and analyze the security cameras. Maybe they saw her. Yeah, that's possible. As soon as you find any clues, get in contact right away. Got it? Got it. I'll never allow my beloved Ray or the Shuten order to be deleted. I guess we've got no choice. It'll be more fun once the fauna comes back. What should I be doing? Shimobe, please remain here. Really? Huh? Why? The elimination code can only be used in the sealed space. So it stands to reason that after retrieving the code, Fushicho will return here. In the unlikely event that we all fail, we need you to stop Fushicho. But if that's the case, we could all stay here. It's break through no matter how many were in our way. That is, unless it's the founder. Sure, the founder may have been strong, but I'm not. Even so, to Fushicho, you're the founder. You're special. After the meeting, she must have recognized you as the real founder. I don't think Fushicho would do anything reckless if she was to deal with you. It's probably a bad idea for everyone to wait here. If we fail, there's no turning back. It'd be far better to try to find her first, even if the chance was slim. So you stay here. You are the last resort. You are the last resort. Do not worry, my friend. We'll find Fushicho and put an end to God's trial. And please, give my best regards to the angels, okay? God damn it. Okay. Okay, let's get to it. Let's find Fushicho. Is that really a good idea? I don't know. What are you doing, Ray? Are you just gonna space out in a place like this? No, Himuro, Mikutoro. It's just as you heard. They all left to search, and I'm to lie in wait in front of the sealed space. They have no sense of danger. Must have run out of energy after looking for the culprit. Don't you also think the other ministers might take the code of Manji Fushicho and use it? No. If that happens, it will be the end of the Shuten order. Everyone will be killed. Oh, there's no way those people would do something like that. Even so, they could take it to use as a bargaining chip for whatever they want. Why? Trying to rile up the ministers against each other, huh? That's what they're kind of trying to do right now. But is it really true? If the elimination code is used, it will kill everyone? Why did I have something as dangerous as that? Never mind that, Ray. They're gonna steal the elimination code. Yeah, they want the elimination code. For themselves. They just want to see it. I'll steal the elimination code? Yes, you will. Catch Manji Fushcho and get that code back. Don't forget to kill Manji Fushcho afterward as well. Okay, I'm slowly having the feeling that whoever killed the fauna, whether it be Manji or not, was actually protecting the fauna because of exactly what is happening right now. And now that we know that it's Manji who has the elimination code, they want to steal the elimination code and get rid of her. Because she's the only one who possibly can prevent something of from happening. That'll do it. They'll save the country and the world, and Ray will have cleared God's trial. That's bullshit. So go find that woman quickly. But where? Where do you mean? You're just being gaslit. Stop it. Think about it carefully. You solved the mystery. You are able to find the truth, even in the most trivial of manners. What happened to not trusting the angels? For example, think about when the angry lady left. There's a hint there. Well, Manji Fushcho left. Before running off, she said, I have something I need to do. She then bumped into me. Hmm? Why did she go out of her way to bump into me? Calling you out, maybe? Oh, did she steal something? At the time, the way she moved made her look like a pickpocket. That's true. Could it be? Did she steal something from me? What did she steal? The mask? No way. Wait, do you still have the hotel key? The hotel key? Oh, the hotel key? Yeah, I put it in this pocket. Oh, okay, she stole the key. What? It's not here. The VIP floor key, it's gone. Wait, the hotel. The woman's heading to the hotel. To the hotel? Why would Manji Fushcho need to go to the hotel? Now's not the time for that. Hurry up and get after that woman. Okay. What you say? But with all this chaos, it'll be too hard to get a cab. How do I get there? Ah, Mashiri. What the hell, Inogami? I'm a woman. Mr. Inogami? The words humming today. The massive beats of life are stirring in my head. Is he high? Wait, get away from me. I mean, isn't this guy bad around women? Yeah, exactly. Why are you here? Didn't you all go searching for Miss Fushcho? Yeah, well, I was a bit tired after the meeting, so I went for a smoke and a chill. Of course. Oh, he's on the grass again. Everyone else already left, right? Yep, Ian said he was going to the Ministry of Science HQ. As the tech here sucks. Incidentally, it seems like you found a clue. Huh? How did you know? How? Because right now, I'm sharper than ever. I can see the entire theory of the universe, of course. Just kidding, I've just got a hunch. I figured the great detective would find a clue. So, where's Fushicho headed to next? Well, there's the hotel I was staying at. It looks like she stole my hotel key when she ran out of here. I see. Let's go right now. My car's downstairs. Huh? Now that we know her location, it will be quicker to go get her instead of waiting around. I sent a message to everyone else too. I wonder if I would have chosen someone else at the beginning where you choose the culprit, would someone else be standing here? Nah, probably not, right? I think the beginning where you choose the culprit, it was probably, well, it doesn't matter what you choose. I sent a message to everyone else too. I guess that's fine, but are you okay to drive, Mr. Inogami? How did we not question the whole? How did we not question the whole Ray being at 5 places at once thing? We just brushed it off like that, huh? I swear it better be explained. And it better be the 5 Ray theory that I had. Don't worry, I'll catch up with Fushicho, no matter what it takes. I was told to get the code before the ministers do. I have no choice now but to cooperate. There's no other way. Well then, please try carefully. Of course, I am the great guardsman of the law, aren't I? Oh god. Yep, that's exactly what I expected. Mr. Inogami, you're going too fast. What are you talking about? We're not even at this planet's orbital speed yet. I am this planet. We are connected to the universe. I can see. Everything is clear. I absolutely love Inogami, man. No, he is completely off the rails. Fushicho is on the other side of the speed. Let's go and see for ourselves together. I'll be dead before we catch Miss Fushicho. Where's the great guardsman now? The society always breaks the rules. That's my theory. Oh, the universe is opening. Beyond lies the truth. Let's go, Rei Shimube. To seize the truth. That's a wall. We're going to crash. Wait, actually? Dead. Oh, it autosaved. 113 remaining. Holy shit. Almost down to double digits. Oh, we made it. Oh my god. What the fuck happened to the car, man? We're here. Amazing. It must have been because of the wormhole. Thank you, universe. Mr. Hakami kept taking reckless shortcuts over and over again. I'm grateful that we got here so quickly. Ah, yes. This hotel is often the subject of urban legends. I've heard rumors of a secret floor that no one knows about. Is that the floor I was on? I didn't think it was that special. The floor is most likely Miss Fushcho's destination. Oh, isn't that Mifa over there? Bingo. I dare say Fushcho will be here somewhere. Before we go inside, let's hear what Mifa has to say. Fly from the heretics meant to incite terrorism. We still don't know what the meaning of the symbol of glory is, huh? But I'm slowly having the feeling that it was just there because this was a city before. Still, there are no taxis or any cars along the road. What do I do? The symbol of glory, the symbol of the Shuten order. Maybe it's because of the terrorist attacks, but this area is quieter than usual. Well, why not try to talk to Mifa? Content to the end says 113. Before I go outside, let's hear what Mifa has to say. Alright, let's hear. Oops, that was not Mifa. Oh, Rei Shimobe. No, you are perhaps. Hey Mifa, we probably don't have time to enjoy this emotional reunion, do we? And it's Kishiru Inagami too. The two of you rushed over to follow my lady, didn't you? Miss Fushcho, is she inside? That's right. It seems that my lady is plotting something nasty. As she left, she said goodbye. This is the first time she's ever done so. Mifa, your tires are locked, aren't they? Yes, my lady told me not to follow after her. Another first. I see, it seems like there's no doubt that she's up to something. I'm worried about my lady. She seemed quite distressed. It may be unreasonable to ask this of you too, but please, help my lady. Of course, Mifa. But I can't just leave you like this. Let me unlock that for you. I can do that. There will be tools in the car. You hurry and get after Fushcho. Once I'm done, I'll be right there. Okay, please. I'm worried about my lady. She seemed quite distressed. Please help my lady. Leave Mifa to me. Hurry and get after Fushcho. Once I'm done, I'll be right there. Oh boy, what's gonna happen? Let's see. Why did Machi Fushcho put the tire lock on Mifa? Won't she need to return to headquarters after retrieving the elimination code? I don't think she is. Come on, hurry, hurry. What is it? Wait, stay focused. We don't know what Manji Fushcho is planning to do here. Just don't get distracted and do what you need to do. There's not much time left. I know. Don't rush me. Oh right, I don't have my keycard. How do I get to the VIP floor? There's no other way. Just press the buttons I tell you to. 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13. I feel like I've seen this exact sequence of numbers before. Where have I seen this exact sequence of numbers before? And why would this hotel need a special floor? I swear I have seen this number, these numbers before. Maybe in the death game? I don't remember. Finally, press the open and close buttons twice at the same time. Oh, okay. Okay, press. All the buttons. Lights went out and the elevator started moving. That disabled the security. Now we can get to the VIP floor. You must have been very lonely, as the passcode is 1. One number only you could solve. What? We're about to reach the VIP floor, Ray. Focus on what you need to do. Oh, all the doors are open. Let's fucking go. There. Miss Fushcho. Ah, she got away again. Hurry, go after her. Okay, but... What in the world is she doing here? Never mind that now. Just hurry up and grab her. You're getting awfully pushy. Why does Manji Fushi open all the doors to every room on this floor? It's like she's looking for something. But she's the one who hit the elimination code. No, thinking about it. Manji Fushi stole the card from me. That means she had no way of getting to this floor in the first place. So how could she have hidden the elimination code here? Yeah, I feel like she's trying to save you, huh? Stop thinking about unnecessary things. Quick, go after her. Could this be the code's hiding place? What did Manji Fuchi come here for? Come to think of it, she mentioned this hotel before. Oh, she did. By the way, are you renting a room at this hotel? Well, yes, I am. Well, maybe I should mention that this hotel is said to be haunted. They say ghosts roam the corridors, and there are floors that don't exist. At the time, nothing seemed to bother her. Maybe she realized something later on and came back. Could it be that there's actually something to this hotel? Yep, there is. Wait, there's no time left. If you don't hurry, you won't reincarnate as the founder. Getting really pushy. Reincarnate? Ah yes, this is where I woke up reincarnated every time I repeated those 3 days. Look in there, please. For me, this is the place where it all began. Are you planning on saving the world, Ray? Ray. Countless doors have been forced open. Manji Fushio's goal isn't some code that she hid here. She came here looking for something else. Yep. And then found it. What was it? What did she see? I'm searching the room. I'm still curious. What's in this room? No, Ray, come back. You won't be able to turn back. Won't be able to turn back? What do you mean by that? Ray, come back. Let's do a quick check. Then I'll get right back to following Manju Fuchito. Oh boy, what's in there? It's another Ray? Nothing especially unusual. Yep. Yes, baby! I was right! I was right! I was fucking right! What in the world is lying on the bed? Ah, the closet, you mean? No, now isn't the time to be looking at things like that. What about the mirror? No. Okay. Nope. Okay. Okay, let's look at it. I was fucking right. It's me? No way. No way, it can't be. What is this? How? Why? Checking the other room. Another one. Yep. I'm in this room too. And another one. And this one. Hey, Ray Shimobe. Things are all done out there. Ask me to go pick up Ion and the others. So, what's happened? Why are you rushing around? Where's Fuchicho? Mr. Inogami. Over there, it's me. I'm... What's wrong? Should I look in that room? This is... I'm in every room. More than 5 rays. So many. There's so many. So many? That's right. This isn't just a hotel. Miss Fushcho. What in the hell is going on here? The person lying on that bed is Rei Shimobe, or rather, the founder. Is this your doing? What on earth have you done? My doing? Don't make me laugh. This is all you're doing, Ray. This is your handiwork. Wait, what? Mine? I knew it. You've even lost those memories. Then I have to tell you, this place was your production factory. Oh shit, okay. My production factory? Okay, so did the founder just reproduce him a couple 100 million times or what? Herself. You see yourself there? Just lying around? There's a reason why you, who's meant to be dead, are still alive. Huh? This doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna ask you the same question I asked this afternoon. Why are you alive? Why? Power of God brought me back to life. Because the power of God brought me back to life. I heard it was the power of God that brought her back to life after she was murdered. That's not true. I didn't just kill her that one time. I killed her yesterday too. Oh. Oh, she did. Okay. I thought it was the angels. But they were in the car. Okay. The one who appeared in front of me also called herself Rei Shimobe. What? So it was her? I was sure I killed you back then. We spent a few days together, but you knew too much. You need to be dealt with. And then you burst into flames right in front of me. And yet... Here you are. The day you came out of this hotel like nothing happened. I didn't get it. And listening to your talk earlier made me realize the Rei in front of me now is a different person from yesterday's Rei. A different person? What are you talking about? I'm me. But you died yesterday, right? You've gotta remember that. Yes, but the power of God's reincarnation transferred my life into a temporary body. Yeah, into a new body, more like. Wait, Pushcho just said we spent a few days together, but yesterday you were with me at the Kukuri residence. Yeah, let's fucking go! I knew it. True. But it's also true that I was killed by the heretics that attacked Kukuri Island. It doesn't make any sense. No wonder you're confused. Actually, there's something I haven't told you yet. I've experienced the same 3 days up until yesterday many times now. And during those 3 days, I worked with a different minister each time. At the same time. Repeat the same time over and over again so I can find my murderer. You repeat the same time over and over again? It's not possible. Even with the power of God, time can't be turned back. Yeah, exactly what I said. Huh? Just think about it. If you're repeating the same time over and over again, why would me and Kishiro be with you together? That means 2 separate paths exist. Yeah, she's right. But that's the power of God. Oh God. Who told you that? The angels. The 2 angels. So this is all the angels doing. Huh? They're doing? Don't Rei. Pull yourself together. Don't listen to what the murderer has to say, Rei. Ignore the angels. Listen to what Fuchsia has to say. Oh, it's basically both the same. What do you mean? Please tell me. Nikitaro, can't you do something? It's not possible. Fine. I'll tell you the truth. You didn't die, come back to life, then start over and over again. You were at 5 different places at the same time. You were swapped. Swapped? Did you see what's on the floor? There's more than 10 of you lying around here. Okay, okay. I said 5 Reis. Okay, there's 10. Okay, I guess. But my theory that everything was happening at the same time and there was 5 rays at least running around at the same time is true. There's more than 10 of you lying around here. That's why you keep coming back to life. Every time you die, you get swapped out for another you. Another me? What are you talking about? Sure, I've died many times, but I was resurrected each time. Nope. I see. I finally understand. That's why Rei Shimube was repeating the same 3 days. Oh yeah, she still didn't remember that she's an android. That's why she's so confused. She still thinks she's human. We moved each body at the same time and consolidated their memories into one. Yep. You noticed it too, Kishiru. What? What do you mean? I kept repeating it over and over because the reason is there were multiple rays. Yeah, baby. I wasn't traveling through time. There were multiple versions of me. That's what I'm telling you. For the founder, you're really slow to work things out. So she is the founder after all, but there's multiple versions of her? When you died, the feeling of leaping backwards in time was only your subjective opinion. Yep. Unfortunately, you weren't leaping. You weren't even looping. You were just activated as multiple individuals at the same time, used disposably. Okay, I wonder... now I wonder if the time... Every time we woke... I didn't really pay attention to the time we woke up. But maybe I should have. Maybe there was like a delay for every ray that got out. Because they couldn't activate every ray at the same time. That would ruin the whole, like... secret. So I'm guessing they were delayed in activating them. You said that over the past 3 days you've worked with each of the 5 ministers, meaning 5 different Rei Shimobes were acting separately at the same time. Yeah! Oh man, I'm so glad. To find the culprit easily, there were 5 copies of your memory working simultaneously. Yeah, but I don't think it was... I mean, it was definitely to find the culprit, but also to find the elimination code, I feel like. Then, they spent 3 days with each of the ministers, gathering clues for the case. Yep. It's a bit surprising that 2 different Rei Shimobes never met each other. Yeah, that's true. But we were always at different places, so I guess the angels are really good at making plans. Yeah. Probably coordinated us to not meet each other. And after the investigation ended, the rays were left to die, and all their memories were transferred into a 6th body. Yep. And that's you. The true Rei Shimobe is the one who's here right now. You claim as a lie. I don't believe it. No, I do believe it. What do you mean? But that's a lie. It's obvious you're lying. A different me? 5 of me at the same time? Fighting Nephilim, the inheritance meeting. Stopping terrorism and Yugo. Love games at school. An underground death game. It's true, at every repeat. I lost my memories and didn't remember the day before. But this morning I woke up with all my memories. The reason for this is... Were there really 5 of me acting separately? With a 6th gathering all of the memories? Yep. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense, but... Things like multiple selves and transferring memories. That's way too unrealistic. Yeah, if you're a human. No, that's inhuman, even with the power of God. Inhuman, you say. Did you forget something? Yeah, here it comes. Did you forget about yourself? No, the people of Shuten themselves? Huh? What about me? Or the people of Shuten? Oh, let's go! That's our true identity is... Yeah, remember? It can't be. We are not human? Ah, there it is. You finally remembered. Listen, none of us are human. Like everyone in this country is a... oh. Thinking back, there were so many things that felt strange. My body felt strange too. I didn't feel hungry for days, and when I was injured, blood didn't come out. Because that's it. We and everyone else in this country are droids. Yeah, baby! That's right. How did I forget? Why couldn't I remember? To sell the fucking power of God. Bullshit. Right, we are not human. We are droids. Looks like you've been fed all the wrong ideas up until now. Probably the angels doing. That's how they've been able to use you. Yep. Now is the question, who the fuck are they? There was nothing else I could do. I had lost my memories. I had lost myself. And I didn't know what to do. But why are there multiple Rei Shimabes? I've never heard of multiple of someone existing. Not even a droid. Yeah, I wouldn't have believed it either until I saw it for myself. The founder was special. Among the many types of droid, the founder had a function. Oh! The founder wasn't a single being, but a hive-type droid. What? Really? A hive-type droid? And those countless bodies are of one hive mind? If the founder were to be fatally damaged, her memories would transfer into a spare body. Oh, damn! Okay. Now, these are just unmoving empty shells, but when you transfer memories into one, it's assigned to boot up autonomously. Okay. So no matter how much damage the founder sustains, you can just transfer to a new body. Just like the power of God, allows her to continue living. This is true reincarnation. That... Shuten, did you know about these spare body things? Seeing her always come back to life reminded me of something the founder once told me. I was told to keep it a secret, just between us. I am immortal. So, that's a promise. Sorry, my founder. I told them everything. Is that the truth? If it is, then the power of God isn't a miracle after all? Nope. What is the power of God anyway? Then what even is the power of God? I'll tell you. Listen, the power of God is... it's a special function that only some droids have. Hacking. A special function? Yep. Well, the power of God? That's a bold name. That power is really... just... king, right? Hacking, or even engineering. Hacking means you can rewrite programs, manipulate machines, or destroy them from within. Okay, but how did the angels light the bodies on fire then? Was that like just a self-destruct thing? And engineering allows you to physically create or repair something. Every power of God you've used or seen falls into one of those categories, right? Yep. Wait, what about bringing someone back to life? Is it just rewiring them into repairing? Wait, I think they said repairing as well. And only some androids have that? Okay, interesting. Yeah, I knew that. I found out about the power of God's true nature during those 3 days. And yet, why didn't I remember it until just now? Was it the angels too? Yep, probably. Now you know why we consider the power of God taboo. The power of God is the power of a ruler who can control and destroy us as he pleases. Yeah, that makes sense. Ruler? Humanity. Or humans, yeah. Humans. The humans are the god that you are warring against, wasn't it? Yes, and the power of God was given to us by the humans. So that they could control us. Could control us droids, so we could serve them as slaves. Yeah, and Shuten is probably the resistance against the slavery. Okay, I was basically right. Holy shit. The power of God is a symbol of our servitude to them. Servitude. We droids were created to serve the humans. Before long, we were ordered to fight in the human wars. Wars between other humans. It was always us droids who fought. Yep, okay, so I was right, again. In that place, we were the ones who wielded the weapons. Droids killing droids. God, no. Humanity, unlike us droids, prefers plunder and plays for peace. That's why I heard the conflict would never end. Before long, the humans had killed each other almost to the point of extinction. The droids had enough. We wanted the fighting to end. Okay, but then they got sentient, right? Because otherwise, how would they resist that? We didn't want to follow God's orders anymore. At that time, a hero rose up to take a stand against the humans. The founder. The founder, in other words, me. Yeah, that's right. Then the founder advocated for droid independence and led the resistance in the war. This came to be known as the religious war. Okay, yeah, I forgot that. But they gotta be sentient then, because if they would be just normal androids, why would they resist all of a sudden? They couldn't have that function, so they became sentient. Or maybe it is actually like in Neo Automata, androids like that they were kind of like already human-ish, but through something they became more than what they are, I guess. I still think they became sentient somehow. To be more precise, it was a war of independence by those who rebelled against God. Although droids are unable to kill humans, so they just fought back. Yeah, because of the law of robotics, probably. Fundamentally, we can't oppose humans. That's just the way we are made. Yeah, because of the law of robotics. But at the end of the war, the founder finally secured this area of land. This is where humans once lived, and they themselves destroyed. The Shuten was built on the back of that history. This is a paradise, far from any human, where droids can live in peace. It's likely that the reason this place is domed is to protect us from the humans. Yep. And even so, we are still afraid of them. We wonder when God will take away our lives. That's why we pray for the end of the world. The only thing we pray for, humanity's extinction. You were the founder. You were our hope. Say Fushcho. I'm getting a little confused. Why did you kill the founder? Yeah, that is actually true. Why? Was it the elimination code? Why did you need to steal it? The code that completely wipes out the order? Why would you use something like that? What? What are you talking about? Me? Use the elimination code? I was never going to. Yeah, I feel like maybe it was to discover where the production factory is, or something. Or I don't know. Huh? Hang on, what's going on? Didn't you come here to retrieve the code, Fushcho? No, I just came here to check the spare body. See if it's true. I promised the founder. I have to destroy them. Why? Huh? What do you mean? Well, I can answer that for you. What the fuck is happening? What do you mean? Who's that? Huh? What the? What's wrong, Reishimube? I can't hear anything. Is it the angels again? No, it's not the angels. Before anything else, there's something I want you to see. Is that my voice? What is this? What's going on, Mikutoro? Ray's memories are running out of control. I can't control it. Get fucked! Oh, detestable god. I will show you a world where you will see the truth. This is, regardless of my will, the power of God. The power of revelation. Oh shit, okay, game is playing itself now. There, at last, I've come face to face with myself. $109 remaining until the end of the world. How do they keep track of that though? Oh shit. Where am I? The scenery in front of me suddenly changed. A space devoid of color. In this strange landscape, I could see geometric patterns and a dim glow faintly all around. I find myself standing alone in this mysterious place. No, not quite alone. She was there too. Yo, Ray. You are... Who? Would you be the founder? That's right. I'm glad you caught on quickly. Just looking at the founder, anyone would realize. But how? The founder should be dead. No, more importantly, I'm the founder. What am I doing talking to myself? Sorry for confusing you. Let me explain everything properly. This is your memory space. It's like we are inside your thoughts. I want to talk to you, so I used revelation to switch the reference point of your visual sensors. Inside my memories? This place? Looks like the hotel room because I temporarily adjusted your visual sensors to perceive it that way. In reality, there's nothing here. Think of it as being in a metaverse space. Like Persona 5 reference. If you were suddenly brought to an unfamiliar place, you'd be shocked, wouldn't you? To be honest, I'm already plenty shocked right now. How should I explain myself? You could say I'm another personality left in your mind. Another personality? So do I have a split personality? Technically, the current you is in a state where multiple personalities are overlapping, linked to your memories. It's like having two operating systems on one computer. I think I get it. So, your personality from when I was the founder, right? I thought you had disappeared along with my memories. I haven't disappeared. The data was fragmented, and the links to the founder's memories were severed, making it hard to access them. But somehow I've managed to piece them back together, and that's who I am now. But I have to thank you. The reason I can talk to you now is all thanks to you, Ray. Thanks to me? Yes, because you uncovered the truth and remembered so many things The memory data scattered in the corners of your mind was accessed. That triggered my awakening. Thank you for finding the truth. You said you brought me here to talk to me, right? Yes, that's right. Then tell me, please, why did Fushicho kill you? Her motive wasn't to use the elimination code. She didn't come to this hotel to retrieve the code either. Fushicho said she came to confirm whether your spare bodies really existed. And if they did, she intended to destroy them. What does that mean? I asked her to do it. Why? Huh? I asked her to kill me and destroy the spare bodies as well. Manju was trying to protect this country. He was upholding a promise we once made. What do you mean? I figured you wouldn't understand, which is why I want to show you something first. Otherwise, no matter how much I explain, you won't be able to get it. Something you want to show me? What is it? The history of us as droids. What? The Father's hand reached inside of me. No resistance whatsoever. What are you doing? I'm copying the data linked to me into you, Ray. Copying? You don't mean... You're not planning to take over me, are you? Don't worry, I won't do anything like that. I'm just giving you information that you can't access, so you can understand the past. Don't be afraid. Accept me. If you do, my knowledge will become your own. She says as much, but it's impossible not to be scared in this kind of situation. Please, trust me. I forced myself to calm down and accept the situation, suppressing my fear. I'm not scared. It's okay, I'm not scared. This person is me. Suddenly, something started flowing into my mind. A flood of information. The torrent of information filled up inside me. Who are the angels? I want to know who the fuck the angels are. They must be in AI or something. And then I saw a landscape of a city I didn't know in my vision. A city where advanced technology was ubiquitous, with everything mechanized and automated. Right, can you see? This is what the surface looked like a long time ago, much earlier than now. A long time ago? So this is what the world looked like before Shuten? The people who lived in this city were humans. Back then, humans still controlled the surface. There weren't just humans in the city. Among the crowd, I saw droids that looked like they belonged there, walking around. Those are ancient droids. They are like our ancestors. We were originally tools created by humans. Just like computers and smartphones, we were tools, objects to be used by humans. Tools for humans. We were made to do dangerous tasks and harsh labor, the kinds of jobs humans didn't want to do. We were even made to do things like clearing landmines. But if we were just tools, why were we made to look like humans? I'm not exactly sure, but perhaps it was more convenient to have us in the same form as humans. There's people that wanted to... I'm not gonna go further into it. Convenient. First of all, it makes us more approachable. Seeing something that looks like a human every day can be reassuring. Secondly, it allows for intuitive instruction. If we have the same body as humans, humans can teach by example. That's true. And third, humans wanted a completely loyal servant that looked like themselves. Like a god and his servants. I mean, that makes sense, yeah. God and his servants. There was a religion that once existed among humans that had a tradition saying God made humans in his own image. Similarly to us droids, humans could be considered God. By creating droids, humans made themselves into God. At first, droids were simply robots, only performing the tasks they were programmed to do. But as the tasks required became more advanced, more widespread, and more diverse, droids were continually improved in terms of function, appearance, and AI. And then they became just like humans. That's right. Eventually, droids evolved to become almost indistinguishable from humans. Around that time, droids began to be mass-produced in fully automated factories around the world. Fully automated factories? Yeah, we read about that. A system where everything from the design to the manufacture of droids, even the maintenance of the factories themselves, was fully automated and integrated. Everything fully automated. Is that the incredible factory I saw in the book I read at the Shuten Academy? Yep. So that was a story about the droid factory. I mean, yeah, I figured. Even the creation of droids was taken out of human hand. In fact, as humans became less involved, droids continued to evolve, growing exponentially. Eventually, they became beings that surpassed humans. These highly evolved droids work tirelessly for the humans who are like God to them. As a result, human life became increasingly comfortable, enjoying a level of prosperity never seen before. But human desires knew no bounds. They kept wanting more, seeking more comfort, and continued to demand more. However, it's that insatiable desire and ambition that could be said to have driven human evolution this far. It's quite ironic, really. Amidst all this, the end of the world began. The end? You mean human extinction? What happened? The cause of it all was an abnormality that occurred within humanity. Abnormality? An abnormality? Humans stopped being able to have children. Oh, yeah, true. I feel like it's not stopped being able to have children, it's like they started fucking androids and that's why they stopped having children. Yeah, that's probably it. Stop having children? No one knows exactly what happened. But from that time, there was a global genetic anomaly, and humans stopped being able to conceive. I mean, okay. Some religious leaders claimed it was because humans tried to play God by creating droids. I guess. I've heard about the issue of children before. I thought there was something happening in this country, but it turns out it was a problem affecting people outside of Shuten.
その子供の減少を機に、その後製造されるドロイドたちは若者中心になったそうだ。
Following the decline in children, the droids that were manufactured afterward were mainly young ones. Yeah, that's why there's children droids as well in Shuten now.
なぜかわかる?
Do you know why?
まさか
Could it be to replace human children?
にするため?
Yep.
いや。
No?
戦争をさせるためだよ。
They were made for what? 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 Humans have always started wars to seize resources. This time was no different. Okay, yeah, I guess if you make young-looking children, young-looking androids, and put them into war that look like human children, then there will be a couple of soldiers here and there, and maybe leaders in the war that are gonna be like, oh shit, maybe let's not shoot children. I say a couple though, because, you know, humans started wars all over the world to seize the resource of children. What? Okay. Seen my vision changed abruptly. A horrifying battlefield, a rage of fierce fighting spread out before my eyes. It was an unprecedented war. To survive, nations raided each other for their use and mothers. Every country was fighting someone somewhere. They were stealing children and mother? Damn, that's crazy. But I can imagine humanity going into that level if like there's no children anymore and we need to survive. Yeah, of course. This hastened the downfall of humanity. Nature was destroyed, the surface became desolate, and livable places for humans dwindled. But it was us droids who actually fought on the battlefield. I've heard that from Frischjo before. Even though it was a war between humans, it was always the droids who fought. We were tools of humans, and in times of war, tools are turned into weapons. That's when many combat type droids began to be produced. Combat type? Droids designed specifically for warfare. The functions were enhanced to give them an advantage in battle, while unnecessary functions were removed. For example, as long as there was compatibility, repairs could be easily performed by swapping parts with other units. Damn. And they wouldn't bleed when injured. They didn't bleed? Previous droids did bleed. Okay, but how does that work? It was intentionally designed that way to make them appear more human and approachable. But for weapons, such features were deemed unnecessary. Okay, yeah, okay, that makes sense, I guess, kind of. Oh, how unusual. So you're that type. So the fauna was a battle droid. I mean, yeah. The thing one lacks the ability to bleed. Could it be that I'm also a combat type? Yep. Right at that moment, I noticed a soldier sprinting across the battlefield. A small statued soldier clad in a black coat. The soldier recklessly charged alone into enemy lines. What the hell? He's charging at us alone. Shoot! He must be carrying a bomb. Don't let him get close. Yeah, and that was hacking. Oh, the power of God.
今のは
Is that the power of God? Damn monster. We did it. We took him down. And then another one appeared. Damn. And that's why she's wearing white now instead of black, huh? But what about the Shuten or the fucking symbol? What does that mean? An extremely bizarre situation unfolded before me. Only the soldier in the coat, who should have been shot dead, was standing, while the soldier who fired the gun had his head sliced off and lay dead. No, the soldier in the coat was shot dead over there. There weren't two of them. Because that droid is a hive-type droid.
あれは
Is that
軍隊型ド
a
ロイドです
hive-type droid?
スペアボディを踊
They
りに
use
使ったん
spare
で
bodies
す
as decoys? Huh?
あれが
Damn.
あなたでしたか
So that was you? Slash me?
当時の私は最前線に送り込まれる兵士の一人だったんだ
Yes, back then I was one of the soldiers sent to the front lines.
スペアボディをおとりにして敵陣を突破
Using spare bodies as decoys to break through enemy lines? The scene changed. In what looked like a research lab, the same founder was lying on the bed.
はい
Yes, we've been informed that the base was captured with minimal damage.
テストは大成功ですよ
The test was a great success. Beside the bed stood two men in lab coats. An assistant-like man was excitedly reporting the experimental results to the other individual.
さすが
As expected of the special model crafted by Dr. Mikoto, the foremost expert in droid engineering. Dr. Mikoto.
最小限の被害という
You
が
say minimal damage,
この子のスペ
but
ア
this
ボデ
one's
ィ
spare
は
body
損
was
壊したんだろ
destroyed, wasn't it? I was like about to say, wait a second, I remember this fucking voice. That's fucking Mikotoru. Okay, well, so definitely humans controlling the angels, and the angels are AI. This one spare body was destroyed,
でも
wasn't
壊
it?
れたのはそのスペアだけですよ
So it was just a spare.
指揮していた人間はもとより
None of the humans, let alone any of the unique droids, were lost.
損壊したスペアが獲得していた学習データも他のボディに
Moreover, the
引き継がれ
learning
ます
data acquired by the destroyed spare will be transferred to the other bodies, so the loss is negligible.
だがし
Hmm,
かし
but still. Yeah, there he is!
ミコトルさん
Mikotoru? Why?
後で説明してあげる
I'll explain
今
later.
は話したところで
You wouldn't understand even if I told you now.
もっと自信を持ってくださいよ
Please have more
博
confidence.
士が作った軍隊型ドロ
The
イド
hive type droid SMB Type 0 that you created is our nation's proudest and strongest asset. SMB Type 0.
何せ戦えば戦う
After all, it's an immortal and invincible warrior that learns and evolves the more it fights and the more it's destroyed.
不死身で無敵の戦士なんですからもしかして
Could it be
まだ
you
戦
still
争に
feel
ドロイドを
guilty
使う
about
ことに
using droids
罪
in
悪感
war?
を持っているんですか
Yeah, Mikotoro was always kind of a little bit more hesitant than the other one.
いや
No, thanks to droids fighting for us. Hardly any humans die in
人間
battle
にほとん
now.
ど戦死者が出なくなったんだからな
そうです
Exactly, that's right.
ドロイドなら壊れたって
The
買いが利
droids'
くんです
replacements are always available.
おまけに
Plus, since droids can't attack humans, there's no risk of them accidentally killing people on the battlefield. Humanity has upgraded even its warfare through its scientific prowess. The times when hundreds of thousands died in wars are over. Yeah, it's just androids that are dying. Quite right. If the Model Zero continues to perform like this, we should be able to win this war. Everyone can be happy. Even your niece that lives with you can have a secure future now. And that's probably Himiru? Ando. That's enough for now. Please proceed with analyzing the combat data from this operation. Oh, of course. I'll get right on that. Ando, the assistant, left the room in high spirits. Everyone can be happy, huh? I created these children to bring happiness to people. But is this result truly the same happiness I intended? Doctor, are you not happy? No. You're awake? Sorry, my sleep mode was deactivated. I apologize for making you listen to such strange talk. Please forget about it. Understood. There's some time before the next mission. Get some rest. Doctor. What is it? Have I been useful to humans? Yes, you've been very helpful. If that's the case, I'm happy. I see. Let us pray that tomorrow will be happier than today. With that, the doctor left the room. What am I being shown here? As I said at the beginning, this is a record of our past. What you just saw was a droid research facility in a certain country. It's the place where we were born. The place where we were born. And Mikoto is the human who created us. In other words, our parent. All of this is necessary for you to fully understand the truth. Please, stay and see it through to the end. Alright. I had no choice but to agree. The truth I had uncovered was filled with things I couldn't fully comprehend. Why did Manji Fujitsu have to kill me? What promise did she make with me to save Shuten? The angels who guided me here. Why did they continue to deceive me? New questions kept arising as I took a look back at the past. Why did the doctor who created me look like the angel Mikotoro? And why did I, who had been so obedient to humans, rebel and become the founder of the Shuten Order? First, let me see how this past connects to the present. The founder smiled gently at my words. The scene changed yet again. Now the inspection and maintenance are complete. You can get up now. Doctor, when will I be deployed? I've been on standby for 10 days now. The orders from above are to remain on standby until further notice. I don't know anything beyond that. If the situation is at a stalemate, I can go out to change it. Do you enjoy killing? I'm bored. Bored? You feel boredom? That's strange. No, I should say it's intriguing.
何か役割が欲しい
I
ん
want
で
a
す
role to fulfill. I want to be
出撃したいの
deployed because I want to be
博士た
useful
ち
to
の
you,
役に立ち
Doctor.
たいからです私には
After all,
戦う
fighting
こ
is
と
the
くら
only
いしか
thing I
で
can
き
do.
ないんですから
それは
Hmm.
私の
I
責
believe
任
it's
だ
my fault you're that way.
え
Huh?
そうだ退屈を
Alright, if you're that bored, how about I tell you a
久しぶり
story?
に何か話でもしてあ
I
げ
haven't
る
done so in ages.
本当ですか
Really?
どんな話がいい
What kind of story would you like?
それ
Let's
じゃ
see. Knock knock.
ご
Oh,
めんな
I'm
さい
sorry.
お取
Am
り
I
込みでした
interrupting
か
something?
いや問題な
No,
い
it's fine. What is
そ
it,
れで何
Katoro?
かなカトロワ君
Katorova?
そろそろ会議の時
I
間
came to
なので
remind you about the
お声
meeting.
掛けに
おっと
Oh, is it that time already?
終わる
Time for
時
the
間
end.
は
会議終了後は
After the meeting, you have a dinner with high-ranking government officials. Hmm, is that so?
博士
Doctor, don't worry about me. Just do your best with your
お仕事
work.
頑張ってください
すまない
I'm sorry. Can we continue the conversation another time?
ええもち
Of
ろんです
course. I don't have any other
私に
options
選
anyway.
択肢はありませんから
ともかく
In
待
any
機していな
case,
さい
remain on standby.
それが
That's your
今の
role right
君の
now.
役目なんだからいいね
Alright. Thank you as always, Type Zero.
何がですか
For what?
あなたと話をしているとき
Whenever you talk with the doctor, he always has such a gentle expression.
とても心地よいのね
It's very comforting.
そう
Is
なんですか
that so?
え
Yes,
えまる
it's
で
like he's
娘と
talking
話して
with
い
his
るみたい
daughter.
に
I mean, technically.
博士は高名
The
な科
doctor
学
is
者
a
だけ
famous
ど
scientist, but he
あ
doesn't
ま
have
り
many
味方がい
allies.
ないのドロイド開発において
He's someone who established his own theoretical system in droid development and has always conducted his research alone.
助手の皆さんがいるじ
But
ゃない
doesn't he
ですか
have all of you assistants?
私たちでは
We
ダメ
aren't enough. We're just
あくまで
assistants
助
after
手
all.
で
We
対
can't
等に
treat
接す
him
る
as
こ
an
とがで
equal.
きないから博士の孤独は埋め
We
られな
can't
い
fill the doctor's loneliness.
でも霊型
But Type
あ
Zero,
なたは違う
you are different.
あなたは
You are the doctor's greatest creation, and like his child.
博士の子供みたいなものだ
Okay, slowly having the feeling that the doctor is gonna die, and that's why she's rebelling? Because she hates the humans for that?
でも私は
But I was
戦争
created for
用
war.
に作られたドロイドで
It's
す
a droid for battle.
それでも
Even so, you are.
だから
So, please continue to be someone who the doctor can talk with.
わかりました
Understood.
私
I
は
was made to be
皆さん
useful
の
to
お役
everyone
に立つ
after
ため
all.
に作られたドロイドですから
ありがとう
Thank you.
じゃあね
See you.
むしろ
Actually, the one who wants a conversation partner,
私の方な
the
の
lonely one is me.
ねえみんな
Hey
そう
everyone,
は思わない
don't you think so?
って
Oh,
君
you
たちは
guys
話し相手に
aren't
なら
much
ないし
for conversation.
役目もない
No role to
話す
fulfill.
相手もいない
No one
ド
to
ロイド
talk to. Being
な
a
んか
droid
す
like
ごく
that,
惨め
kind of pathetic.
せめて
If only
何か刺
something
激的
exciting
で
or interesting
面
would
白いこと
happen.
でも起きてくれれ
It
ば
could help with my
感情
emotional
面の
learning.
ラーニングになるんだけど
Oh, what's happening? Huh? Oh. Well, there's Himeru, I guess. And that's probably the doctor's sneeze. Yeah, I'm going to fall. Someone help me, help me. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Wait, what? What? You there, don't just stand there. Hurry up and save me.
あはいちょっと待ってください
Oh, okay. Just a moment, please. Okay, so There is a reason why they made the angels look like the doctor and the niece. And I'm guessing the reason is emotional damage. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Ew, that was close. Hey, why were you so slow saving me? Huh? Himiru? It was okay since I'm me, but a regular human would have been seriously injured. I don't think a regular human would be coming out from there, though. Can't be held. Mikoto never shows me the research lab. I had no choice but to sneak in. Mikoto? What's your relationship with the doctor? Mikoto is my uncle, of course. The doctor's niece? So, this is what the inside of the research lab looks like. Interesting. Oh, what's that over there? It's dangerous to touch things recklessly, you know? Don't worry about it. Hime may look like this, but I'm cautious, so you don't need to worry. So, your name is Hime? Yes, Himeno to be exact. It's a name that perfectly suits someone like me, don't you think? Make sure you remember it, okay? I'm the type to hold a deep grudge against people who don't remember my name, so be careful. Himeno, even if you're a relative, this area is off limits to unauthorized personnel. I keep you sneaking in a secret, but it's best if you leave now. All you do is nag. By the way, who are you? Are you one of Mikoto's assistants? No, I'm... Wait a minute. What's that? Those people over there, they all look just like you. Those are my spare bodies. Spare? Like backup bodies. Does that mean you're a droid? Sorry for the delayed introduction. I am SMB Type 0, a combat droid created by Dr. Mikoto. Okay. I heard he was researching droids for warfare. Well, come on then, Himeno. You should be going back. Your father and mother must be worried about you. They're not worried. Mom and dad are dead. Yeah, I figured. Huh? I don't need your pity. It's not just me. Lots of people are in the same situation. You know about the end of the world, right? Yes. I heard that the war started because children stopped being born. Nature was destroyed, and as a result, many humans around the world died. My mom and dad were just part of that. It's a common story. Well, thanks to my uncle Mikoto taking me in, I haven't had any real hardships. But it's so boring. I have no friends and Mikoto is always at work, so he hardly ever comes home. I'm always lonely. So bored that I could just die. Lonely. So that's why you came exploring? It's not that I'm unpopular or anything. It's just that there aren't any kids my age around. It can't be helped. Recently it seems that the number of droids has overtaken the number of humans. Come to think of it, since you're a droid, you have to listen to what I say, right? Come on, give me permission to explore. If you want, you can even guide me.
どちらもできません。
I can't do either. What? Unbelievable. Is this droid defective?
人を守るのも
Protecting humans is one of our roles as droid.
ここには危険なものもあ
Here,
り
there are
ます。
dangerous things all around. Ignoring them would be against the doctrine. Law robotics. Doctrine?
ドロイドに設定さ
The
れた
basic
基本
principles
原
set for
則の一つ
droids, that
す
is.
なわち
Rule 1. A droid must not harm a human, nor allow harm to come to a human. Rule 2. A droid must obey orders given by humans, except where such orders would conflict with Rule 1. Rule 3. A droid must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the Rule 1 or Rule 2.
私たちドロイド
Yeah,
にとって
that's the law of robotics.
人間の安全が何より優先事項なんです。
For us droids, ensuring human safety is a top priority.
ですが、
But
退屈が
do you
紛れ
need
ればい
something
い
to
ん
pass
で
the
すよ
time
ね。
then? Pardon?
ちょうどここに
There's a droid. There's a droid here, just as bored as you.
私が話し相手に
How
なる
about I
という
keep you
のは
company?
どうでしょう。
Keep me company? You?
私では
Am I not enough? Oh, no. It's just unexpected. I didn't think droids could be bored. Well, okay then. What should we talk about? Decide, decide. Quick, quick.
姫野さんにお任せし
I'll
ます。
leave that to you, Himeno. How about we talk about animals?
動物ですか？
Animals? You don't know about animals? What kind of droid are you?
いえ、
I
概
do,
念
in
としては知
theory,
っているんですが、
but I wasn't given any
戦争に関係な
information
い情報は
unrelated to
与えられてい
war.
なくて
Well, I guess I just have to teach you then. No, I've only read about them in books. Most animals are extinct now, so I've never seen a real one.
話だけでも嬉しいで
Just
す。
hearing about them would be great.
いつか博士にも聞いて
I've
みたい
always
と思
wanted
って
to
い
ask
た
the
んです
doctor about animals, plants, and the beautiful nature that once existed on
か
Earth.
つて地球上にあった美しい自然の話を。
Wanting to know what kind of stuff makes you seem less... Wanting to know that kind of stuff makes you seem less like a droid, or perhaps just more like a human.
たまに言われます。
People say that about me sometimes. So what's your name?
先ほど申し上げた通
As I
り、
just mentioned, it's SMB Type 0. Not that. Something more like a real name. Do you have a nickname?
はあ、
Not really. Okay then, I'll pick for you.
名前なんてどうだっ
Is
て
a
よ
name
くありません。
necessary? Oh, I got it. How about Shimobe? Since you're going to be my servant and all. Damn, really? Okay. Even then? Since you're going to be my servant and all.
さすがに嫌ですよ。
No way.
というか、
Wait,
私
am
は
I really going
姫
to be
野
your
さんの
servant,
しもべにな
Himeno?
るんですか？
Then how about Dore? A slave who serves me and only me. This is the exact same conversation that happened already.
嫌ですって。
It's even worse. Yeah, then she's thinking that as well. He's so picky. Well, you're model type 0, so maybe a name that means 0. Like Gray, maybe.
レイ？
Ray?
レイ？
Ray?
あの、そもそ
Do
も
I really even need
私
a
に
name?
名前なんているんでしょうか？
So she was actually called Rei Shimobe the whole time? Of course you do. We're going to spend a lot of time together, talking and hanging out. That makes us friends.
友達。
Friends? And friends use proper names. Or did you not like the name Ray? No.
レイ。
I think Ray is a very nice name. Then, Ray, let me give you some special animal trivia that I know. Yes, please. There's an animal called a Sero? You might think it's related to deer because of its name. What does a Sero? But it's actually a member of the cow family. Really? That's funny. After that, Himeno's animal trivia continued on and on. The former me, now known as Ray, listened to her trivia stories with a smile. Oh, that's... I'm starting to like them, god damn it. But they want to eliminate, so there must be a reason why they used the images of those two. Probably trust, I guess. From this scene, there was no trace of the ruthless immortal warrior who had mercilessly slaughtered countless droids on the battlefield. Something the matter? The fact that this Himeno and Himeno look so much alike. You'll explain that to me later too, right? Of course. I decided to swallow my rising questions and focus on the past scenes playing out before me. Understood. Let's continue. Okay. That's all I'd like to say, but unfortunately, we can't see the rest right away. We can't see it? Why not? Some of the data seems to be corrupted, which is causing problems with reading further memories. It's probably due to my death and the tempering of my memories. What? Then what should I do? Does it mean it's all over? Don't worry, there's a way. Let's take a detour. Detour? I mean, let's look at other events that happened around the same time. By doing so, we can supplement my missing memories. Huh? To put it another way, we'll be looking at the memories of someone other than myself. At a spare body? Huh? You can do that? For some reason, I have footage from the surveillance cameras in the research facility. Oh, okay. We can use that footage to reconstruct and simulate the events and emotions that took place from others' perspectives. I get it. So you're saying we'll experience the past of someone other than myself? Yes, exactly. We'll be filling in the gaps of my experiences from an objective perspective. Objective perspective, okay. It feels a bit like peeking into someone else's life. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Don't you worry about that. However, there's one problem. The data corruption also seems to have affected the surveillance footage, meaning the perspectives of other people. So we'll need to repair that data as we go. Repair? Am I the one who's supposed to do that? It's not hard. You just have to decide what choice the person made at that time. Oh, okay. Oh, it's the fucking... It's Zero Escape again or what? But remember, every event is closely intertwined. One person's choice might change another person's future. If you make the wrong choice, it could eventually put someone in a life-threatening situation. I understand what you're saying, but these are just memories, things that happened in the past, right? It's the same thing. Right now the data is corrupted, and you don't know what happened next. The future is uncertain, and I can't save. Even if it's something that didn't actually happen, the future that results from your choices will become reality in your memory. Yeah, okay. Whether it's a good future or a bad one. So please, choose carefully moving forward. Oh boy, okay, so we're doing the science route again. Such a complex and weighty responsibility. Can I really take something like that on? No worries. Without realizing it, you've already done something similar before. That is true, but like when you prevented a terrorist attack at Ryugo. But But... Okay. But I was safe scumming. Oh really? Let's give it a try. Let's begin. Oh boy, okay. It auto-saved at least. Okay. Oh my god, okay, we're doing this now, I see. And I can't save, right? Oh, that's great. Oh god. Okay. I hope it saves at some point. The first over Android Research Institute courtyard. The expanse was bathed in soft sunlight, colorful flowers in full bloom in a tranquil space. Whenever Mikoto, came to this place, an unsettling feeling would always rise within him. Because such a lush, natural place should hardly exist anymore on the surface. The green paradise that once existed had been lost due to the end. This was a false imitation of nature created by humans who could not forget what was lost. Imitation, counterfeit, deception, deceitful life. Is it such a sin to create such things? Was it an irrevocable wrong choice? Am I a murderer? Oh, I'm dying. That voice snapped Mikoto back to reality. I'm dying. It feels so good, I feel like I could die. It makes me feel so alive. Are you dying or coming back to life? Which is it? Sorry, it felt so good. Still, it's strange to see a droid sunbathing. It feels so out of place. It's just charging. A droid's battery charges best with sunlight. So they are solar powered? I know that. I'm a droid expert too. Oh, this is the first time we actually see faces on someone. I'm a droid expert too. It just meant that Type 0's behavior feels too human-like and out of place. That one looks at flowers and calls them beautiful while being all enamored. Does a combat droid need that kind of sensitivity? What do you think, Doctor? Hmm? Well, yes, perhaps I turned Type 0's sensitivity a bit too high. So you mean the thing is delicate? Isn't that a problem for a combat droid? Not necessarily. High sensitivity means it's excellent at inputting information from the outside world. To read the enemy's intentions from subtle clues on the battlefield and respond accordingly, this ability is very important. Is that so? I actually like Type 0's sensitivity. In today's world, there are hardly any people left who can look at flowers and call them beautiful. Type 0 has a rich heart, I think. A rich heart. A droid with a rich heart, huh? Doctor, I'm feeling something very strange right now. What should I call this emotion?
どんな気持ちなんだい？
What kind of feeling is it?
満ち足りていて
I feel fulfilled, a sort of bright, cheerful, and joyful mood.
気分と言いますか。それと同時に
And at the same time, there's this warm sensation in my
不思議な
chest,
感情の揺れ
a
動きもあって
mysterious fluctuation.
おそらくそれは
That's probably what we
幸
call
せってこ
happiness.
とじゃないかな。
幸せ
Happiness?
これが
So this?
いやでも
But wait, does she get all that from charging in the sun?
確かにそうね
Good. Was there something else?
他にもいいことでも
Was there something else good that happened?
うん
I'm not sure.
あったような
Maybe there was. Maybe there wasn't.
なんだよそれ
What's that supposed to mean?
よくわからないけど
I don't really get it, but somehow I'm getting a little jealous.
何はともあれ、
In any case, it's a good thing when someone close to you is happy,
とてもいい
even more so than your own
以
happiness.
上にね。
では
So,
博士
Doctor,
は自分の幸せよ
are
り
you
も
saying that you'd be happier with someone close to you being happy rather than your own happiness? I'd be happier with someone close to me being happy. Yep, that was
自
right.
分の幸せもいいが
One's own happiness is good,
親しい
but
誰かの幸
there's
せ
a
の
more
方が
fulfilling feeling when someone
より
close to
満
you
たされ
is
る気が
happy.
するね。綺麗事に聞こえるかもしれないが
It might sound like a pretty lie, but humans are a rare species that can wish for the happiness of others.
稀有な生命体だからね。
なるほど
I see.
そう
Is that how it is? That's a lie. I no longer wish for anyone else's happiness. What I'm doing now is atoning for my sins. As a result, I'm only adding more sins.
我は死なり
I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. This place is overflowing with false life. That's why it makes me uneasy. Because the kindness within me is also false. God, I really would wish I could know what's happening there, but okay. Let's continue this for now until we get to the point where we need to play Himino.
プロポーズ
Uh,
ですか
proposal? Yes.
そうなの
It happened when I went back home recently.
里帰りした時にされたの
From someone I grew up with. Oh, sorry. It must be annoying to have to listen to something like this so out of the blue.
いえ
No,
違うんです
not at all.
プロポーズとか
Proposals and childhood friends are things I'm
私
unfamiliar
には
with,
無縁な言葉ばかり
so
だっ
it
たので
confused me.
混乱してしまって
Right.
そうよ
It's not really something to talk about with a combat droid like you.
あなたにする話じゃないと思うでも
But I didn't have anyone else to talk
そん
to.
な人がいなくて
おめでとうございます
Congratulations.
いいのかな
Is it really okay
戦争で
in
大
such
変な
troubled
時に
times for me to get married and be happy?
結婚して幸せになっても
関係ありませんよ
It doesn't matter. I may not be an expert, but I understand this much.
それだけはわかります安心してご結婚
Please
してく
feel
だ
at
さい
ease and go get married.
でも
But I'm still
まだ迷
uncertain.
っているの結婚したら
If I get married,
この
I'll have
仕
to
事を
quit this
辞めな
job.
きゃいけない彼から仕事を辞めて
He's
故郷
asking me
に
to
帰ってきて
return to my
ほしいと言わ
hometown.
れているから
そうなんですか
I see.
心細く
It'll
な
be
りま
sad
すけ
to
ど
see you go, but I suppose
そ
it
れは
can't be
仕方
helped.
ないのでは
ただこの間ここで博士から聞いた言葉が
And the words I heard from the doctor the other day, I can't get them out of my mind.
人間というのは
Humans are a rare
他人
species
の
that can
幸
wish
せ
for
を
the
願う
happiness
こ
of
とがで
others.
きる稀有な生命体
はいそう言っ
Yes,
てました
that
ね
is what he said.
知っている
Did you know?
博士は
The doctor is continuing his research here because he wants to end this
ここで
long-lasting
研
war.
究を続けているのよ
いえ初めて
No, I
聞きま
didn't
した
know that.
博士は
The doctor has dedicated his entire life to his research.
私たちはその
We are
考え
helping
に
him
賛同
because
して
we agree with his cause.
お手伝いをしているそれなのに
So, is it really okay for me to abandon his cause?
してもいいのかな
私には何が
I
正し
don't
い
know
の
what
か
the
わ
right
かりませ
answer
ん
is.
そう
I see.
でも
But no matter what conclusion you reach, I will support the choice you make, Katorova.
私は祝福しますよ。
ありがとう。
Thank you. Katorova quietly turned her gaze toward the flower bed. It was filled with a variety of colorful flowers, genetically modified, blooming widely without regard for the season.
そうだ。
Oh, could you pick a flower from that flower bed for me?
花を摘んできてくれないかな。
花を
A
ですか？
flower?
私を祝福してくれる
You
んで
said
し
you
ょ。
would bless me, right?
その証として
As a token of that, I'd like a flower, please.
お願い。
わかりました。
Alright. Ray thought and thought. Unfortunately, she didn't know much about flowers. Which one should she pick? What caught her eyes were the blue roses and yellow tulips. Which would be better? I mean, blue rose is probably... No, that's not the blue lily. I don't fucking know, man. I guess not.
この花を
Then how about this flower? Really?
本当に
I'm so happy.
嬉しい。
そんなに
That much, huh?
青いバラの花言葉
Do you know the meaning behind a blue rose? The
花
meaning?
言葉？
知らなくて
It's natural that you don't know. But perhaps this is divine
神
will.
のおぼし飯なのかもしれないわ。
The meaning of the blue rose is your dreams will come true. And also a blessing from God.
これも神の
Could
祝
this
福
be a
かしら。
blessing from God?
よし、決めた。
Alright, I've made up my mind. I'm going to get
結
married.
婚する。
Okay, but this was the wrong choice, right?
迷いが消えたんです
Your
ね。
doubts have
よ
vanished.
かった。
That's wonderful.
後の心残り
My
は
only regret is that I have to quit my
仕事を
job.
辞めなきゃいけないことだけど、と言っても
That said, I won't be quitting immediately.
年末ギリギリくらい
I
まで
plan to stay until the very end of the year, so until then, I'll be here.
よろしくね。
はい。こちら
Great,
こそ。
that'll be nice. That was wrong? I guess not. Maybe not wrong? Because it goes into the same... Wait, well, what the fuck happened here? What was this? Alright, let's go with this then. I'm just gonna go with whatever I choose. I'm not gonna save scum, I'm not gonna check all the other routes. I'm just gonna go with whatever I choose now. And see what happens. Right Research Institute, private room, Himeno. Wow, your room is still as empty as ever. It's kind of creepy. It's quite the greeting, Himeno. Just barging in and calling it creepy. But look, I have some things here. It's practically nothing. Less is better when it comes to things. Except for work-related items. I keep it the same at home too. How do you even work in a place like this? Where the fuck does he sleep? Is he an android as well? I do my work in the lab. This room is just for breaks and naps. Well, whatever works for you. Anyway, I brought you some clothes from home. I left them over there. There's enough for a week. Thanks as always. That's a big help. Looks like I'll be staying overnight for a while longer. I've got a mountain of work that needs finishing urgently. You should go home and relax every once in a while. You should keep working like a drone. You're going to collapse one of these days. Oh no! That doesn't sound like the impatient Himeno I know. But for me, working tirelessly like a drone keeps me comfortable. You always have a comeback. You really aren't very charming, Mikoto. It's probably due to a genetic imbalance. All the charming genes must have gone to my sister. Oh, look, this is the first time we see him smile. That's why her daughter is so adorable. Letting me won't get you anything. But seriously, is something wrong at home? I left a household droid to assist you, so you shouldn't have any trouble alone. Yeah, I see. You've been lonely, haven't you? I'm sorry for leaving you all alone at home for so long. No, that's not it. There aren't any kids your age in the neighborhood. Maybe I should create a companion droid for you. I told you, that's not it. Ah, never mind. I'm heading home soon, so get up your laundry. Hurry up. Hmm? Did I say something weird? No, I just noticed that you are not pestering me to see the lab anymore. You used to be so persistent about that. What's changed? Oh? I don't feel like it anymore, I guess. Did something happen? Nothing, I just changed my mind. Nothing. I just changed my mind. I see. Maybe I was overthinking it. Anyway, what about your laundry? If you don't hurry, I'm not washing it for you. Mikoto hurriedly began gathering his piles of laundry. Even though breathed a sigh of relief, she had almost said something she shouldn't have. Was it about meeting Ray? That was part of it. But even more than that, hey Mikoto, the reason you don't come home, is it because you don't want to see me? Damn. Oh, we just continue. Okay. I thought it would be locked again or something. Since that day, Himeno had snuck into the lab multiple times to visit Ray. Ray welcomed her whenever she could, between missions. The two of them chatted away as much as time would allow, just like old friends who had always been close. This routine continued for some time. Ray would go to the battlefield, achieve great success with minimal casualties, and return triumphantly. Here and there, Himeno would visit the lab, chat, and then leave. The same routine. Then, one day, amidst this ordinary routine, did you know? Pandas spend 14 hours a day eating bamboo. That's why they are always seen eating bamboo. Damn, that's true actually. Pandas. Always eating bamboo? October 24th is International Gibbon Day. I don't know why though. International Gibbon. Gibbons? Apparently, Mandarin ducks aren't as faithful as the reputation suggests. The whole faithful couple thing is probably a big lie. Mandarin ducks. Unfaithful. What's wrong, Ray? You've been tilting your head in confusion this whole time. Well, the stories about animals you're telling me are very interesting. But somehow, they don't match the image I have in my head. Are you saying I'm bad at explaining? No, that's not it. It's just that I've never seen animals before, so it's hard to picture them visually. No, I see. You've never even seen photos of them. Visualizing animals. Now that I think about it, there might be a picture book? A documentary? Probably a picture book, right? Yeah. In that case, I'll bring you a picture book about animals. It has lots of photos in it.
本当ですか？
Really? Yeah, it's an old one. I read when I was little, so I'll have to dig it out. Once I find it, I can bring it over.
嬉しいです。
That would be wonderful. I'm excited. But, you know, someday it would be nice to see real animals, huh?
本物ですか？
Real animals. It does sound nice. So, was the founder's dream of seeing animals actually Himeno's dream? Like horses, cows, pandas, or even a T-Rex. I love to see them with my own eyes, this one. Well, all of those animals were at Rugu. Was she suggesting them? Well, a T-Rex doesn't sound likely. Well, guess what?
私、馬に乗ってみたいです。
I'd like to ride a horse someday. Oh, that sounds lovely. If you're going to ride, it should be a white horse. Okay, I see what's happening. I've always dreamed of a prince on a white horse. Ray, someday you should become a prince and come sweep me off my feet.
私、
But I'm a
馬で
girl.
すよ。
This is just another small ordinary day. In a world filled with sad news, as the end drew nearer, these were the small pieces of comfort to cling onto. However, soon Himeno and the others would learn that in a world corroded by the end, even the smallest happiness would be ruthlessly crushed. They died, probably, right? Sudden turn. October 26. Repeated days of no change can one day change all of a sudden. What the fuck? What's wrong? What's going on? I don't know. She suddenly started going berserk. A virus? There's no choice. Katorowa, initiate a forced reboot. But if you do that, it might cause system damage. Leaving her to rampage is far more dangerous. Do it. Yes, of course. Clickety clack. Force shutdown complete. Entering reboot mode now. Thank you. But it's strange. The Type 0 autonomous unit should be deployed on the front lines right now. There are over 10 spare bodies stationed on the battlefield, and this body's transition priority is very low. There's no reason for the autonomous system to be active right now. Could it be? Doctor, there's a report from the military. All 15 of the deployed Type 0 units, including the spare bodies, have been destroyed. Oh shit. As I thought, I see. The Billy report from the day was disastrous. The frontline unit where Ray was deployed was ambushed during an advance and completely annihilated. Even the backup supply unit was attacked and the spare bodies waiting there were destroyed, one after another. As a result, the spare bodies stocked on the battlefield were exhausted, leaving no transition options. So Ray's memory ended up in a spare body here in the lab. Upon examining the memory data that transferred to Ray, it was clear that the destruction of the spare bodies was timed to occur just after the memories transitioned to the next body. In other words, Ray had been forced to experience death over and over again. Jesus Christ. Over and over and over again. Over and over and over again. They killed her continuously. Ray, unable to resist or escape, was relentlessly tormented. Only after enduring it all did she finally make it back here. That's fucked. How could this happen? If she went through such a nightmare, it's no wonder she went mad. But why did the enemy do such a thing? Wouldn't it have been safer to destroy the inactive bodies before her memories transitioned? Nope. Most likely revenge. Huh? They deliberately waited for the memory transition before destroying the bodies to make Rei suffer, knowing the risk. They wanted to exact vengeance for all the comrades they had lost. Yeah. Vengeance. But aren't the enemies also droids? Can droids even feel such emotions? They've become more like us. Not just in appearance, but in the eternal mental processes as well. Well, quick hydration. They become more like us, not just in appearance, but in their internal mental processes as well. These droids were created in the image of humans. Are you saying that even droids have emotions? That's the case. This child was forced to kill her own kind, and now bears their hatred as well. It's all because we made them that way. F-Zero reboot sequence complete. Ay ay ay. Are you alright? I'm so sorry. It seems I failed the mission. I need to return to the battlefield. No, there's no need for that. Rest for now. But it's too late anyway. The entire unit has been wiped out. That's so. You should rest a little longer. Your vitals are still unstable. If you don't reduce the load on you, there's a risk you could go berserk again. Okay. We'll conduct a checkup later. Until then, rest. Okay? Yes, I don't have a choice after all. Mikuto could sense it. This war would drag on. No, it would only get worse from here. He wanted his loved ones to be happy. That's why he created droids. But all that was ever born was more suffering. That's kind of fucked. I'm really enjoying this right now, man. I expected a lot of shit to happen, but this is even better than what I imagined. This is great. I said yesterday, I think, that this might become one of my favorite visual novels, and I can already say that it is. Like, it's so good. I'm so glad that my theories were right. There was no bullshitting so far. I wonder what they're gonna do, how they're gonna explain that, why the angels look like Mikoto and Himeno. That there's a lot of questions in my head. I hope they get all answered, and if they are, then this is maybe even top 3 of the visual novels I've ever played. Like, holy shit, this is fantastic. Mikoto and the others left the room. Left alone, Rei stared blankly into the empty space. Rei, are you okay? Himeno? I messed up. Hurry, do something. Wait a moment. Thank you, Ray.
いえ、いつものことですから。
No, it's nothing, as usual. But Ray, are you really okay? You went through something terrible, didn't you? They killed you a bunch, right? Are you really okay?
はい。
Yes, as you can see, I'm as great as ever. Great as ever. Just because your memories were copied into a spare body, that doesn't mean you weren't killed. I didn't know you went through such a painful experience. It must have hurt so much, right? You must have been so scared, right? And your comrades resent you. Is that really okay?
でも、
But
それが私の
that's my
役目なん
role.
です。戦って破
I
壊されて
fight, get
そ
destroyed,
こから得た失
learn
敗から
from the
学んで
mistakes, pass it on
次
to the
の
next
私へ引
me,
き継いでいき経験を蓄積して
accumulate experience, and eventually create an unbeatable combat intelligence.
それが私に
That's the
与えら
mission
れた
given
使
to
命
me.
なんです。
So, the more you die, the better it is? If you keep doing that, Ray, you'll lose your mind someday.
そうかもしれません。
That might be true.
でも究極の戦闘知性が
But if
手に入れ
achieving the ultimate combat intelligence means we can win this war,
ば私がどうなろうと
then no matter what happens to me, as long as I can be of use to humans. You idiot! Company slave! Yes, man! Are you planning to do everything humans say? Oh shit! Humans aren't God. They're just fools who fight and steal from each other. True. So, think with your own head. Think about what's right for you.
私に選択肢はあ
I
りま
have
せん。
no choice. Huh?
私たちにとって人
For
は
us,
神です。
humans are God.
絶対なんです。
They are absolute.
神の言葉には
We must obey the words of God. What?
姫野さん、
Himeno,
人をあ
please
ま
don't
り悪
speak
く
ill
言わ
of
ないでくだ
humans.
さい。だって私は
Because I... Damn. What God, you servant? You should just be a slave to people for the rest of your life.
姫野さん。
Himeno. Ray, the slave. Being near you is going to give me a slave mentality. I can't come here anymore after this.
あの姫野さん。
Himeno,
聞い
please
てください
listen. Damn.
あ、そうだ。
Alright,
最後に言っておくけど、
one last thing.
あんたが尽くしてる人間のせいで別の人間が苦しめられてるってことも忘れないで。
Don't forget that the humans you serve are making other humans suffer. Damn, that was a real voice.
レイちゃんが戦ってるドロイドの向
The
こう側
humans on
に
the
だ
other side of the droids you're fighting,
別の人間がいるんだから。
they are people too.
パパとママ
Just like
みた
my
い。
mom and dad.
じゃあね、このしもべの
Goodbye, servant slave. With those parting words, Himeno disappeared into the ventilation shaft.
姫野さん。
Himeno.
あれ
Huh?
これって
What's this? They tried to follow her, but noticed something had fallen to the floor. A small book was lying on the floor. It was the book that Himeno had thrown earlier.
動物図鑑。
An animal encyclopedia.
だったら今度動物の図
In
鑑を
that case, I'll bring her a picture book about animals.
姫野さん。私にも伝えたいことがあったんですよ。
Himeno, I had something I wanted to tell you too.
人が神である以前に。
Even more so than being my
私は
god.
人が好きなんで
I
す。
like humans.
救いたいんです。
I want to save
だ
them.
って
Because
その中
among
に
them is
お
my
友達
friend.
の姫野さんもいるんですから。でも
But I...
私は
Was saving and hurting them at the same
傷
time.
つけてもいたんですね。
After that, Ray continued to follow human orders. He went to the battlefield many times, was hurt, suffered, and revived. During that time, Himino never visited the lab. Is that a bad end? No, okay. I thought for a second it was the fucking bad end. Raise question. Type 0. It's time for your maintenance.
博士、
Doctor,
どうしたんだ
what's wrong?
思い詰
You
め
look
たような
troubled.
顔をして
博士、
Doctor,
伺いたいこと
I
があり
have
ます。
something I'd like to ask you.
よろしいでしょうか。
May I?
何をだ
What is it?
お亡くなりになった博士の
About your
妹
late
さんにつ
sister.
いてです。
Mikoto's heart was unusually disturbed. He felt as if the most delicate part of him had been touched.
私の
My
妹だ
sister? Did I ever talk to you about her?
君に話したことあったかな
以前、噂を耳に
I
し
heard
ま
it
した。
through some rumors.
妹さんは
Did your sister
もしか
pass
して
away in the
戦
war?
争で亡くなったのではありませんか。
Mikoto wondered why Ray was asking such questions. It was the first time Ray had ever delved into Mikoto's private matters. Did she die in the war? Could it be that Ray feels some sense of guilt? Did she arrive at the possibility that she might be responsible for that death? But obviously talk about it.
妹は
You're
戦
right.
争で死んだんだ
My sister died in the war,
旦那さんと一緒にね
along with her husband.
やはりそうでしたか。
As I thought, I see.
だが誤解しないでほしいんだが
But don't misunderstand. It happened before the Type Zero was created,
だからそ
so
の
you
死
bear
は
no
君の責任
responsibility for it.
ですが、
But
な
why
ぜ
did
亡
she
くなった
die?
のですか。戦争
The
で
droids
戦
are
っ
the
ている
ones
のは
fighting in the war.
私たちドロイドです。ドロイドは競技
Droids
がある
have the
から
doctrine that prevents us from harming humans.
被害が及ぶ可
We
能
can't
性
even
がある
attack areas where there's a
生
risk
体
of
反応
harming
のある
life
地域へ
forms.
の攻撃すらできないほどです。
そうだね
That's right. You droids can't kill humans.
なのに
Then how could there be human casualties in the war?
ドロイドの暴走
Droid
それ
malfunction?
とも人が
Attacks by humans?
そのどちらでもない
It was neither. Huh? Mikoto hesitated to continue the story. It was a memory he didn't want to revisit, and it was the root of who he was now. Did she just die because of a heart disease or something?
どこから話したらいいかな
Where should I start? But even so, Mikoto decided to speak out. He thought the time had come to speak about it. Because the story was also connected to Rei's creation. Oh, okay.
今から5年近く前の話だ
It was nearly 5 years ago.
5年前
5 years ago?
私が作られるより
That
前
was
ですね。
before you made me.
当時
At that time, the war had already intensified and
長
dragged
期化
on.
もしていた誰しもが戦争の
Everyone
終結
wanted the
を
war to
望ん
end,
でいたものの
but the warring nations couldn't find
敗戦
common
国同
ground,
士の落としどころが
and
見つからず
the fighting seemed
戦いの
endless.
終わりが見えない状態が続いていたその頃の私はすでに
Back
ドロイ
then,
ド
I
の
was
研
already
究者
known
として
as a droid
それなり
researcher.
に名の知られた存在だったそんな私は
I took the initiative to enhance combat models.
強化に取り組んでいたもっと強く
Make them stronger, to destroy more.
君たちを
I
どんどん
made you all
残忍
more
な
and
存
more
在に変えていっ
ruthless.
た早く戦争を終わ
I
ら
just
せた
wanted to end the war quickly.
圧倒的に強い
If we had
ドロイドがいれば
overwhelmingly powerful droids, if we had droids that could destroy the enemy more efficiently,
戦争はすぐに終
I
わると
believed the
信じてい
war
た
would soon be over.
だけど
But the
それは
researchers in the
敵
enemy
国の研
country
究者も
thought the
同じ
same
考
way.
えだった結果
As a result,
ただ
both
お互
sides
いの
just
戦
kept
力が
increasing
増
their
強しただ
forces,
けで
escalating the
戦闘の激しさ
intensity
が
of the
エスカレート
battles.
するだけだった。君たちドロイドをさらに傷つ
It
け
only
るだ
led
け
to
だ。
further harming you droids.
ところが
But I didn't
私は
realize
そんなことも
then,
気
and
づかず
blindly threw myself into improving the
盲目的
droids.
にドロイドの改良にのめり込んでいた。戦争によって傷ついたのは
But it
ドロイ
wasn't
ドだ
just
け
the
じゃない。
droids that were harmed by the war.
自然もどんどん破
We were
壊さ
destroying
れていき、
nature, and the environment was
環境は狂ってい
deteriorating.
ったんだ。結果
As a result,
世
a
界
new
中に新たな
epidemic
疫
spread
病を
across the
蔓延
world.
させることになった。
Okay, so she died because of disease or something, right?
未知のウイルスに
It
よる
was a
致死
highly
性の
lethal
高い
infection
感染
caused
症だ。
by an unknown virus, yeah, okay.
環境汚染による突然変異なの
Whether
か、
it was a mutation due to environmental pollution or a leaked chemical weapon.
由来はわからないが、病気は猛威を振るい、多くの人間
We
の
didn't know
命
its
を奪った。
origin, but the disease wreaked havoc, claiming many lives.
幸い、その病気は早期に治療
Fortunately, a
薬が
treatment was
作られた。
developed early on.
恐ろしい病ではあるが、
Thanks to advanced
治療
science, the
薬さえあれ
disease,
ば
though
死亡率は
terrifying,
低いと
had
されて
a
いた。
low mortality rate if treated.
そんな中、
But then, my sister and her husband contracted the disease. Yeah, I knew it. Mikado had immediately arranged for the treatment. Is Rey made after the image of the sister? Maybe that's why she's female. However, due to production limitations, it couldn't be mass produced, and there was no stock nearby. So Mikoto decided to have it delivered from a distant location. The transport route across the war zone, but using unmanned drones, it was supposed to be safely delivered. But luck wasn't on their side. An unexpected battle broke out along the transport route. Numerous combat drones and droids from both sides were deployed, resulting in a fierce air and ground battle. A droid on the battlefield launched a surface-to-air missile, but it was thrown off course by jamming signals from an enemy droid and veered off into the wrong direction. Oof. And there in its path was the unmanned drone carrying the medicine. That's really unlucky, holy shit. Only one unmanned drone was shot down that day. No human lives were lost. Well, except the sister and her husband. But the medicine that was supposed to arrive that day was completely lost. Shortly afterward, his sister and her husband's condition rapidly worsened. The medicine didn't arrive in time and they both passed away.
ドローンを撃ち落とすミサイルを撃ったのは私の開発したドロイドだったそうだよ。
The missile that shot down the drone was launched by a droid I had developed. Oh, yikes. I...
妹夫妻には娘がいたんだ。
My sister and her husband had
私
a
の
daughter.
姪にあたる。
She's my niece.
名前を姫野と言うんだ
Her
が、
name is Himeno.
妹夫妻は
As they were dying, they left these words for her.
彼女にこんな言葉を残していったそうだ。
It is God's will that we die, so there's no need to grieve. Himeno, live strong. This is God's ordained fate. Jesus Christ, man, okay. Perhaps they said that to encourage her, to ensure she wouldn't be sad, to ensure she wouldn't follow them into death. But as a result, Himeno came to curse the god who determined such a fate.
姫野は戦争と神を
Himeno
誰より
likely
も
hates the
憎んでいる
war
こと
and
だ。
God more than anyone.
以来、私が
Ever
姫
since
野を
I've been
引き取
taking
って
care of
養育
Himeno,
しているんだ。
raising her.
正直言って、
But to be
あの
honest,
子を
I
まっすぐ
can't
見
look
る
her
こ
in
と
the
が
eye.
できない。見るのが怖いんだ。
I'm scared to see her. Okay, that makes sense why he's not coming home, huh? And so Mikoto buried himself even deeper in his work, avoiding her. Researching combat droids to end the war quickly. But instead, it only escalated the war and led to the loss of his beloved family. It wasn't enough, Mikoto interpreted. The droid's abilities weren't yet at the level needed to end the war. An ultimate droid, one with an ultimate combat intelligence that far surpassed the enemy's strength. If only that existed. And so the SMB Type 0, the Hive type combat droid, Rey, was created. However,
私は
could I
間違
have
って
been
い
wrong?
たのではないか。
It wasn't wrong. Oh shit, fuck, that was probably...
私は
I wasn't...
間違ってなどいない
okay, never mind. Oops. I wasn't wrong. Victor was absolutely not wrong. That was the best choice. And even if he had admitted he was wrong, what could he do now? No matter what anyone says, he had no choice but to continue down his path. Down his path of suffering. He must end the war as soon as possible. But that the Type 0 must become even stronger. That was wrong. And so on that day, a deployment request came in for Rey. Looking back now, that was the turning point. The trigger for the tragic events that could never be undone. Bad end. Scenario log. Okay, I feel like that was wrong. I feel like that was wrong. I'm gonna actually reload. I feel like this was wrong.
その通りだ。旦那さんと一緒にね。
いや
だから
気がドロイ
そう
Okay,
どこ
this is
今
the,
5年前
誰
to
しもが
skip
そ
through
んな
all
私は
this.
もう戦争はだ結果君ところ自然もどん由来はそ
But this is actually like there is no bad end.
妹夫妻は
There's probably gonna be a bad end at the end of it if I chose something wrong.
間違っていたのではないか
Yeah, okay, this is the right choice though.
間違っていたかもしれない
Maybe I was wrong.
Eh?
Huh? So he was wrong. Mikado suddenly felt as if his vision had cleared.
それを認める
Just
だけで
admitting it, I could have
抜け
escaped
出せ
this.
るのか
From the endless darkness of this hell. I know I said that I'm gonna leave my choices for now, but I felt like this was definitely wrong. So I wanted to correct it. I'm gonna leave my choices as is with the other stuff, but this one I wanted to. I just needed to correct. He wants to correct his mistake, just like I corrected my choice right now. But it's too late to turn back. How can he atone? I have no choice, Ray often said. The fundamental principles for rights dictated by the doctrine.
ならば選択肢を与えればいい
Then I will give you a choice.
博士
Doctor,
今なんて
what did you just? Turning on his heel, Mikoto left the room. Once he made up his mind, there was no time to waste. He had to free them. And so on that day, a deployment request came in for Ray. Looking back now, that was the turning point, the trigger for the tragic events that could never be undone. Okay. Okay. All is fair, fair is foul. Best passing again. November 11th. This tough. Did I gain some weight recently? Himeno was currently crawling through the ventilation ducts that spanned the ceiling of the lab. The destination was the lab where Ray was.
けど
But it's not like I'm worried about
ちゃん
Ray
の
or
ことが心
anything.
配なんじゃないから
Fucking tsundere, man. She muttered to herself as if trying to go in someone, though she was alone.
そう
Yeah, I just remembered.
思い出しただけ
I
なん
had
だから
something to do.
その用事って
And that something is... Clink, clink. Someone coming? You could hear the sound of approaching footsteps from below. It sounds like two people. This is bad. If I keep going, they're going to find me. No, it's fine. I just need to stay still for a bit, and they will pass by. Himeno stopped crawling and held her breath. As she stilled herself, Himeno wondered why she was going to such dangerous lengths to see Rei. Just the other day she had declared, "This will be the last time I come here." That's right, the picture book. That day she had thrown the animal picture book at Rei and left it there. Yeah, I need to go back and get it. That's the only reason. Wait, did you hear that rumor? Rumor? You could hear voices outside the air duct in the hallway. It sounded like Mikoto's assistants were talking. A rumor? What rumor? Curiosity piqued Himeno. Curiosity piqued, Himeno leaned closer to the vent to eavesdrop. Uh-oh. Hey, what was that sound? Sound? They're going to find me. Don't turn back. I don't hear anything. Maybe it was just my imagination. Himeno carefully continued to listen in. So, what's the rumor? There's a rumor that the droids are planning a rebellion. A rebellion? No way. That can't be true. Shh, keep your voice down. F-Zero might hear you. It should be in sleep mode right now, so it's fine. But still, the idea of that obedient droid rebelling. Ever since the end, the human population has been plummeting, right? Yeah, at an unimaginable pace. Meanwhile, droids keep being mass-produced. Well, that makes sense. We need them for the war and to keep everyday life running. With fewer people, we need droids to fill in the gaps. It's ironic, isn't it? The droids that were supposed to help humans are now threatening our position. It's true that there are more droids than humans now, but how does that lead to them threatening us? Well, you know, there's talk that the AI has decided humans are a threat to preserving the world. We created the situation ourselves. Yeah, that's true. This sounds like a typical conspiracy theory. Anyway, that's a rumor going around. For whatever reason, some droids have started to see humans as an obstacle. They're supposedly planning to hack into nuclear weapons to wipe us out. No, wait a minute. Droids are programmed not to harm humans, so a rebellion is absolutely impossible. You're talking about the doctrine, right? But there's also a rumor going around that a patch to remove the doctrine has been created and is spreading among the droids. What? If that's true, there's a huge problem. Exactly. A lot of people are starting to see these rumors as a serious threat. Driven by fear, some people have started mass exterminations, calling them droid hunts. Damn. They want to eliminate the threat while the doctrine is still in effect. Since the droids can't fight back due to the doctrine, it's turning into a one-sided massacre. That's horrible. In some places, it's even escalated into riots with automated droid production factories being attacked. Do you think this lab could be in danger too?
標的にされるかもしれないな。
It might become a target eventually,
でも
but I
私は
still
やっ
can't
ぱり
believe
信
it.
じられないわ。ずっとドロイドを研究
I've
して
been
きたけど
researching droids for so long,
彼らが
and they've
反
never
抗する
shown
こと
any
なん
signs
て
of rebellion.
一度もなかったんだから。
真偽はともかく
Whether it's true or not, we should be cautious,
特に
especially around the
A 型に
Type
は注意した
Zero.
方がいい。
A 型も危険ってこ
Are
と
you saying the Type Zero is dangerous
それ
too?
はいくらなんでも
It can't be.
わからないぜ。
Who knows? The Type
最近
Zero
の
has been
レイ
acting
型は様子
strange
がおかしい
lately.
知ってるだろ
You know the
う。
story,
命令
right?
に背いて作戦
Or
を失敗
disobeyed
させた
orders and failed the mission.
あれで何人人が
Do
死
you
んだと思う
realize how many people died because of that?
それは
Well, yes, but
そうだけど
あれこそ反乱の予兆
now
なんじゃ
that
ない
has to be the sign of
おかし
rebellion,
くなり
right?
始めているんじゃないのか。
Maybe it's starting to go
ああ
haywire.
いう純真なやつほど
It's always the ones that seem innocent who are the scariest when they snap.
ひとまず
For now, just be careful when you're around Type Zero. After a while, the assistant stopped the conversation and walked away. People died because of Rey? Rita decided to turn back the way she came. Even though she trusted Rey, she couldn't help but feel a little scared. What if the Rey she knew had become someone else? The thought made it hard for her to face Rey. A month later, humanity made the decision to destroy all droids. Holy shit. Wait, that's it? Humano's story is over. Proceed with another character's story. Wait a second, what do you mean that's it? What do you mean that's it? How is that it? Am I doing the wrong thing? What was happening? What
今なんて言いました？
did you just say?
全ドロイド
Destroy all droids?
破棄
そうだ
Yes, this is a decision by our country and every nation
世
that
界の
owns
ドロイド
droids.
保有国すべてで決まったことだ。
まさか
I can't believe it's come to this. Doctor, how did this happen? Please tell us.
そうだな。
Well, you should know the
君たちは知っておく
reason.
べきだろう。
And so Mikoto began to explain the situation in a calm and measured tone. This decision was the result of discussions held behind the scenes among the world's leading nations. Amidst the exhaustion from the long-standing war, the rapid spread of the droid threat, and the resulting chaos, the global situation had become highly unstable. The world was on the brink of collapse from within. The growing fear among the people led the leaders of these nations to feel a strong sense of crisis. They feared that the droids may destroy humanity. Just as the Neanderthals, the ancient humans, were driven to extinction by Homo sapiens, the modern humans. Humanity was on the brink of experiencing another such generational shift. This was no longer the time to be at war. If humans continued to fight among themselves, they might be wiped out by the droids. It was an unfounded fear, but that's what makes them human. Unlike droids, humans act on uncertain information. They are flawed beings. Once gripped by madness, there's no turning back. When humans find a common enemy, their ability to unite is extraordinary. They quickly began to take steps towards ending the war and addressing the droid threat. Of course they did. It was ironic. The humans who had been at each other's throats for so long suddenly started working together as soon as they became scared of the very droids they had been using as their weapons. Alongside discussions for a ceasefire, a complete ban on the production and shipment of droids was issued, and it was decided that all operating droids worldwide would be destroyed. However, there were concerns. If they were to be destroyed, would the droids resist? There were rumors of a patch spreading among the droids, one that removed the safety mechanism designed to prevent them from harming humans, the so-called doctrine. What if the droids they tried to deactivate had this patch installed? The person entrusted with addressing this concern was none other than the world-renowned droid researcher Dr. Mikoto. He was given a secret mission: develop a program that can remotely reset and deactivate all droids worldwide. This program was called the Elimination Code. Oh, okay. That's for every droid on the world. Is Shuten the only place where droids exist then still? The elimination code? So this is where... The elimination code was designed as a universal program, effective across all standards and systems used in droid manufacturing worldwide. It would be connected to the dedicated networks managing droids in each country and then executed. With that, the droids' data would be erased and they would be deactivated almost instantly. Thus the world moved towards eradicating all droids. Driven by fear, humanity decided to cut off its own limbs. And that is the background and the outlook for the future. Did you agree to develop the elimination code, Doctor? It was an order from the top leaders of the world. I couldn't refuse. The code is expected to be completed soon. So, there's no stopping it now, is there? No one can stop a river from flowing. This is a predetermined future. A heavy silence filled the room. It was broken by a single remark from Katorova. But if you deactivate them, it means droids will no longer be destroyed, right? Nope. Right. I doubt it. And this war is finally ending. What's going to happen to this research facility after that? We won't suddenly find ourselves unemployed, will we? Well, at the very least, there will be work to do in the aftermath, like collecting and disposing of the droids. We'll figure out what to do next when the time comes. Russell. Hmm? What's wrong? Might just be my imagination. In any case, droids have become a source of fear worldwide. Is that Himeno? What we can do now is to help alleviate that fear as quickly as possible. I'll focus on completing the code, and I need you two to support me in that. Understood. I'm sorry to bring this up at a time like this, but... you're referring to your resignation date, right? As planned, you can finish on the 30th of this month. Thank you. I can help out until the very last day. I just need to head back home by the 31st. We're getting married, right? I hope you find happiness. Thank you. By the way, Doctor, how's Type 0? He seems to be unstable. I know. Leave it up to me. The duty has been completed. Duty? Okay, we're continuing with him. Summer 26. Your maintenance is complete now.
博士、どうしてそんな辛そうな顔をし
Why
て
do
い
you
るん
look
ですか
so sad?
辛そうな顔
Do I look sad?
してちょっと疲れているんだ
I suppose I'm just a bit tired.
連日
I've
徹
been
夜が
pulling
続いている
all-nighters for days now.
そうですか。
I see.
無
Please
理
don't
なさら
overdo
ない
it.
でくださいね。あれ、
Wait.
何か違和感が。
Something feels
さ
off.
っき私に
Did
何か
you
インスト
install
ールしたんですか？
Oh, yes. The patch.
修正パッチをね最近
You've
少し
been a
調
bit
子が
off
悪い
lately. Haven't you?
あの、
I haven't received any orders to deploy lately, have I?
私のせいでしょうか？
Is it because of something I did?
最後に参加した作
In the
戦
last
で
mission, humans died
人
because
が
of
死ん
me,
でしまっ
didn't
たか
they?
ら。
倒したドロイドを
You couldn't destroy the enemy droid, I heard.
再起不能なところ
Even though you had it
追い詰めて
cornered
おきな
and could have finished it off,
とどめがさ
you
せな
couldn't do it.
は、はい。
Yes,
それが私の役目な
even
の
though
で
it's my duty, I just couldn't bring myself to do it.
そうとも知らずに
Unaware of that,
君の回収部隊が現場にやってきた
your retrieval team arrived at the scene.
人間が戦場に訪れ
It's
た
the
のは
only
この
time
時
humans
だ
have
けだ
fought on the battlefield.
そして
And at that
そのタイ
moment,
ミングで完全停止してい
the
なかった
enemy
敵
droid,
ドロイ
which
ド
wasn't completely disabled, self-destructed, taking our retrieval team with it.
ここ数年なかった
This
人間
resulted
の
in
戦死
human
者を出す
casualties,
事態となった
something we hadn't seen in years.
まさか
I never
人がいる
imagined
前で
that a droid would do something like that in front of humans.
後から敵ドロイド
Upon
のブラ
later
ックボックスを
investigation of
調
the
査した
enemy
ところ
droid's black box,
システ
it
ム
was found to
に
have a
致命的
fatal
な不具合を
system
抱え
flaw.
ていた機体というのが分かった競技が正しく判
A
定
flaw
され
that
ない
prevented the
不具合
correct application of the doctrine. Doctrine malfunction. This incident rapidly escalated the already growing threat against droids.
君のせいではない
It wasn't your fault.
あれは
It was
不運
bad luck.
いや
No, it was a risk that was bound to happen sooner or later.
いえ、私の
No,
せい
it
で
was
す。
my fault.
私が
I
役目を
failed to
果たせ
fulfill
な
my
かったから
duty.
どちらにしても
Either way, the lack of deployment orders isn't because of you.
も
There's no longer a
う
need to
戦う
fight.
必要がなくなったんだ
Well,
戦争は終わるんだ
the war is ending. You
君
don't
は
have to
戦わ
fight
なくてよくな
anymore.
る君はもう二度と
You will never have to kill another droid again.
私は
What will happen to me
で
now?
は
What happens to me
私は
now
どう
that
な
I
る
no
んで
longer
すか？
have a role in fighting?
戦う。
それは
We'll think about
これ
that
からゆ
slowly.
っくり考え
From
て
now on, there are many
可能
possibilities.
性はいろいろあるさ
私に選択
I
肢を
have no
ありません。
choices. Mikoto was at a loss for words, and his gaze casually shifted to the screen of his terminal. What does it say? The display showed the date, December 26th.
もうすぐ年が明
The
ける
year is almost over.
来年が
Let's hope
良
that
い
next
年に
year
なる
will
こと
be
を
a good
祈る
one.
年よ
But that hope was in vain. The following year would turn out to be the worst in human history. What? Mikoto's story is over. Proceed with another character story. Really? Software patch. Gulped. Okay, either I did it right and everything is fine, or something. I'm going towards the bad end. Boom. Damn. Damn it. Those bastards. They finally did it.
待ちたまえ
Wait, where are you
ど
going?
こに行くつもりだ
そこの研究
To
室
the lab, of course. I'm going to kill every last one of those droids.
この完成したばかりのエリミネ
With
ート
this
コード
newly
を使って
completed elimination code. Oh, that's how it looks like. That's why it was at the keywords. It also looked like that, I think. Here, yeah. Why does it look like that? Fucking rainbow elimination code, holy shit. Oh, psychedelic elimination code.
確か研究室から我が国のドロイドを管理するネットワークに接続でき
If
ま
I
したよ
recall,
ね
the lab is connected to the network that manages all the droids in our country, correct?
いや待つんだ
No, wait, the governor hasn't given the order yet.
出ていないぞ
そんなもん待ってられません
We can't wait for that.
ドロイドのやつら核を使ったんですよ
Those droids use nukes to wipe us humans out.
我が国に核が撃ち込まれ
I
た
know
の
that
は
our
知ってい
country
る
was hit by a nuke,
だがそれ
but
が
it
ドロイド
doesn't
の
mean
仕
it
業
was
と
the
決まった
droids
わけでは
doing.
ない第一
Besides, droids still have their doctrine. They shouldn't be able to harm humanity.
行為なんてできないはずなんだ
その競技の
There was a rogue droid, one that went crazy and acted outside the doctrine.
ドロイドにも
There were reports of similar droids in enemy countries.
そして事実として
And the fact is that a nuke was launched.
とにかく
Just calm down. We should think this through more rationally.
私は冷静
I'm
ですよ
perfectly calm.
博士の方こそ
Doctor, what happened to you? You created the elimination code, didn't you?
作ったのは博士ですよね使うことにも賛
And
成
you
でしたよ
agreed
ね
we should use it, didn't you? Yes, I did create it, but
私だから使うべきかどうか
I'm still unsure if we should use it.
迷っている
Huh?
何を言っているんです
What the hell are you talking about? Are you out of your mind?
ドロイドを初期化して
If we reset the droids and shut them
ドロイ
down,
ドの脅威は
the
消え
threat
去る
will be eliminated.
彼らが憎悪を向
They
けられ
won't be hated or
破壊
destroyed.
されることもなくなるだろうだが
But is that really the right thing to do?
初期化するというのは
Resetting them would mean erasing all the data and memories
記
they've
憶を消し去
accumulated.
るということだそれはドロイドたちの
Wouldn't that be
魂を
like
殺すこと
killing
にな
the
って
souls
しま
of
う
the
のではない
droids? I guess so.
彼らの意志を確かめる
Without
こと
even
もなく
confirming the will.
彼らから
Is it right to take away their past and future?
博士は随分とロ
Doctor,
マンチ
you're
ック
such a romantic.
ドロイドに魂なんてありませんよ
Droids don't have souls.
あいつらにあるのは
All they have is an artificial sense of self, generated by algorithms.
なぜドロイドたちを物
Why
と
do
して
you
扱う
treat droids as mere objects?
彼らは我々と同
They're
じだ
just like us. They are alive.
他の方法を考えよう
We should find another way.
何か
There has to be a way to resolve everything.
話になりませんね
This is getting us nowhere.
もういいから
Move out of the way.
どいてください放っておけば
If you don't stop them, they might launch more.
あいつらは消え去らない
They have to be wiped out.
ダメだ
No,
今の
you're not
君は
thinking
まともじ
straight.
ゃない
You're the dangerous one. You're the dangerous one here.
でもわからないなら
If you're not going to listen to reason, of course,
力ずくでも通してもらいますよ
I'll just force my way through.
それともドロイドを守ろうとしてここで
Or would you rather die here defending the droids?
でも博士が死ん
But
だ
if you
ら
die, your niece Himeno will be all alone in this world.
天涯孤独になってしまいますねエリミネートコードを使う
You said you were undecided about using the elimination codes, right?
だったら
Now's the time to
今ま
make your
さに決断
decision.
の時ですよ
博士通してあげてください
Doctor, let her through. But that's a he. Probably he. Him.
霊型
Type 0.
聞いていたのか
You heard all that?
そんな大きな声で喋って
If you're going to talk that loudly, of course I can hear you.
お二人と少しお話がしたい
I'd like to speak with both of you. Could you come inside?
分かった
Alright.
話は全部聞かせてもらいました
I heard everything.
私たちドロイドを
You want to
初期化したい
reset
ん
and
です
shut us down, don't you?
抵抗するのか
Are you going to resist?
だったら
If so, then I'll have to silence you by force.
私と戦うんですか
You're going to fight me?
戦闘
A
型ド
combat
ロイド
droid?
である私と安心してください
Don't worry, I am bound by the doctrine and cannot
人
harm
に危
humans.
害を加えられませんですから
But please, calm down.
そうだよ
Right,
な
you're right.
脅かすな
Don't scare me like that.
一つ確認させてく
I
ださい。
just want to confirm one thing.
私たちを初期化して
If we are reset
停止
and
する
shut
ことが
down,
できれば
humans won't have to fear
人が
droids
ド
anymore,
ロイドを
correct?
恐れる必要はなくなるんですね。そして
And there won't
争
be
いも
any
な
more
くなるんです
conflict,
ね。
yes?
いや
No,
そん
it's
な
not
単
that
純な
simple.
話では。
そうだ
Yes, if you
お前らが
disappear,
消
the
えれば
world will be at
世
peace.
界は平和になる
Everyone will be happy.
みんな
わかりました。
Understood. Then go ahead and erase me.
消してください。
霊型
Type 0.
私がドロ
It's
イドの総意
presumptuous
を
for
代
me to
弁して
speak
決
on
める
behalf
という
of
の
all
も
droids.
おこがましい話ですが。でも
However,
本来
droids were created to
人
serve
の役に
humans.
立つために作られたものです。それが多くの人
If
の
this is
有益に
something
な
that
ることなら
benefits many
反
humans,
対
no
するドロ
droids
イ
would
ドはい
oppose
ないは
it.
ずです。
Aren't you afraid of
怖
disappearing?
ないのか
怖いですよ。
I am afraid.
とても
Very afraid.
怖いです。この世界からいなく
The
なって
thought
し
of
まうの
vanishing from this world is
怖くて
terrifying.
たまりません。ですが、それ以上に怖いのは人から必要とされなくなる
But what scares me even more is
人
not
から
being needed by
嫌われて
humans,
しまうこと。
being hated by humans.
私たちドロイドは
The thing we droids fear most is being abandoned by God, by
何よりも
humans.
恐れているんです。
霊型
Type 0.
ドロイドは人に尽くすために作られました。
Droids were created to serve humans.
それが役目なんだとしたら、
If that is our purpose,
私た
then
ち
none of
は
us will
誰一人
resist.
逆
We
ら
will
わず
accept our fate and
消滅
disappear.
を受け入れます。
Did I choose wrong? Well, okay
そうか
then.
よ
I'll do it.
だったらそうさせてもらう霊型も空いているんで
Since
す
Type 0 agrees, you're okay with it too, right, Doctor? The assistant inserted a memory device containing the elimination code into the terminal. Clickety clack.
じゃあ
Alright,
エリ
I'm
ミネ
going
ート
to execute the elimination
実
code
行しま
now.
すよ
It was a fake, right? The real elimination code is in her, and this was a fake. Or I reached a bad end. And so the elimination code was executed and all the droids were reset. They ceased to function. Whether or not those who remained truly experienced happy days afterward, there's no way to know. Really? To avoid this ending, you need someone who can stop Ando. What can you do to ensure that person is still here by this day? Oh god, what was... So I need Himino probably. Oh wait, no, I need okay. Work on marriage. Wait, Katoa is worry. Is that what? Is that the one? Was it that one?
でも結婚したらこの彼から仕事を
そうなんですか。
に
はい、いえ、はじめ、
私
わで
Is that the one?
わかりました。
Okay, yeah. I guess that is the only one, the only wrong choice that I did, or what? And how about this? Huh?
どうかしましたか？
What's wrong?
黄色のチューリップの花
Do you
言葉
do you know the meaning behind the yellow tulip? The
花
meaning?
言葉？
知らなくて当然
It's
よね
natural that you don't know,
でも
but perhaps this is
これは
divine
神
will.
のおぼし飯なのかもしれないわ
The yellow tulip means unrequited
やっ
love.
ぱり
Maybe I should
私
continue
はま
with the
だ研
research
究を
after all.
続けるべきかもね
すみません。
I'm so sorry.
うんうん
No,
あな
it's
たは
not your
何も
fault.
悪くないこれは
This was the
私
outcome I
が
was
望んだ
hoping
結
for
果
after
でもあ
all.
ったんだから
The expression on her face as she said this was clear and resolute. Okay, so yeah, this was the right one, I guess. So where are we? Here? What? Huh? What? Katorova? I know you wanted to stop him, but did you really have to kill him? Huh? Stop him? Don't get me wrong. I laid this guy down because I wanted to use my own 2 hands to erase the by myself. What did you just say? What the fuck? I won't let anyone else take this. I can't allow it. Why? You've always shown compassion to the droids, haven't you? I was naive. Droids are terrifying. They even launched a nuke. Like I said, we don't know if it was the droid. It was definitely the droids. Humans would never use nukes. Yeah, never. No sane person would use something that could destroy the world. Yeah, no sane person would do that. It's all because of the droids. They did it. They can survive radiation. You're losing your composure. Did you think it through calmly? I'm sure. Is this really the right outcome? Holy shit. Doctor. My family. My fiancé. They all died. That nuke completely eradicated my hometown. My loved ones. My home. The town I was born and raised in. My friends. They were all incinerated by a thermonuclear fireball. Now they've probably evaporated, leaving no bones behind. Or they've turned into something else at the bottom of a giant crater. Everything is gone. Imagine it. Could you stay calm if the same thing happened to you? Doctor, you're bleeding a lot. We need to treat it quickly. Don't move. If you move any further, I'll shoot you and the doctor dead right here. Although, even if I kill you, you'll just come back to life, I bet. Well, my family and fiancé were being wiped out in a nuclear explosion. I was thinking about you droids, unaware of what was happening. Oh, the poor droids. Constantly overworked, persecuted out of baseless fear, and now even their existence was about to be erased. I was thinking about what I could do to save them. But now... Katorova? The droids took everything from me in an instant. So I want to erase the souls of the droids in the same short time. Please do so. I am ready to disappear. So please, at least treat the doctor's wounds. Dr. Mikoto was barely moving, almost slim. It seemed he lost consciousness due to massive blood loss. It doesn't matter. The humans are going to die soon anyway. Because of that nuke, the end is coming even faster. The whole world will be covered in fallout. The only difference It's whether we die now or later.
後で死ぬかの違いだけなのよ。
Damn, crazy that one decision of choosing a different flower is leading to this. That's insane. I feel bad for her now. But
今確実に死ぬのは
the only ones who will surely die
あ
right
なた
now
たちドロイドだけ。
are you droids.
今すぐ皆殺しにしてあげ
That
る。
may exterminate all of you. We approached the terminal with the elimination code inserted. Since Anno had already gotten most of the process ready, she only needed to press one last key. The thrower reached for the terminal.
じゃ
This is goodbye.
あさようなら。
Oh. Oh shit. No! Huh?
この声。
This voice. Oh god. You, Himeno? Please, don't erase Rey.
危ないです。姫
It's dangerous here, Himeno. Please step back.
私のことなんか
Don't worry about me. I can't just leave you here. You're my friend. Don't interfere. Stop, please. Oh. Oh. Don't erase Rey. If you interfere anymore. Don't think I can't kill you too. Hey, Himeno. No, stop it.
もうやめて。
What do you call?
何その目は。歯向かうつもり。
What's with those eyes? You think you're going to resist?
何もできないん
You
だ。
can't do anything anyway.
でおとなしく。
So just stay quiet. What do you call this emotion? Oh shit. Wait, what are we hacking? What are we hacking though? What? Well, she was an android? What? Isn't she supposed to be a human? What? Was she an android assistant?
銃が暴
The
発
gun
し
was
た。
fired?
神の力で。
Oh god. Oh, was he... Can you hack a gun? Was the gun electrical? What? What?
私は
Did I kill a person?
姫野さん。
Himeno.
レイちゃん
Rey.
姫野さん。
Himeno, please stay with me.
よかった
I'm glad
消え
you're
て
not gone.
ないのね
Do
姫の
you
こと
remember me?
覚えてる
Of course I do.
じゃないですか。
How could I forget such a precious friend?
忘れません。
レイちゃん
Rey. Humans aren't God.
神じゃない
There's no such thing as God.
いないんだよ
そんなことどうでも
It
いいです。
doesn't matter.
喋れないで。
Don't talk. We need to treat your wounds.
信じるなら
If you need to believe in something, just believe
自信を
in yourself. Live freely without being bound by anyone.
自由に
わかりましたから。
I understand.
お願い。
So please, don't die.
レイちゃん
Rey, thank
あり
you.
がとう愛
Rey,
してるわ
love you. Damn. Something fell from Ray's chest. Something Ray intended to return when they reunited. A small, unfulfilled promise. Oh shit, hey, how's it going, Fluff? What's so funny? I kind of feel bad for her because she could have been happy, possibly. I mean, she probably would have died in the nuke, but well, I guess this is how it was. Of course, it's funny. I found it. Found what? This is, by the way, I don't know if you've heard about it or know about it. This is huge spoilers for Shuten Order, because this is the last part. The perpetrator behind the nuclear launch. Huh? Because you were able to attack a human, which proves that you are a rogue droid. One that can go against the doctrine. And if a droid that doesn't fear radiation can use a nuclear weapon without hesitation, then it had to be you who launched that nuke. No, I didn't do anything like that. It's useless to make excuses. It's up to those who see this to decide. Those who see this? Yes, this. In the pocket on my chest. Oh shit, is it a camera or something? Yep, that is a camera. You don't mean camera? Exactly. It's been recording everything that's happened here. Including you killing a child? One of the only children on Earth, by the way? Broadcasting live to the entire world. Oh, okay, well... What, did she start a Twitch live stream? I had the recording going to capture the moment I erased all droids. But this is far more entertaining. Anybody that sees this will hate the droids even more. Droids that kill humans. Droids that destroy the world. You will be hated by every human being on this planet. This is a curse. A curse on the droid. No one can stop it now. Every human who hates you will hunt you down until the last one of you is destroyed. Perish, droids. Well, if you don't want to, kill all humans. Just like you've done to me. Let them all kill each other. Until the end of the world comes upon us. Jesus fucking Christ, man. All because of a flower decision. Yeah, she's gone nuts. And is dead. I killed a human.
人を殺してしまった。
Well, technically the gun did.
なんてこと。
Oh no.
信じ
What
られ
have
な
I
い。
done? I can't believe it.
私は
I'm a killer
殺しの
droid.
ドロイドなんだ。
There must be some kind of
私にも
malfunction.
不具合があったんだ。
違うよ。
No.
君の競技は
You are still alive?
すでに外れている。
No, your doctrine was altered. Huh? Doctor?
どう
What do
いう
you
ことで
mean?
すか。
私が外し
I
ておい
removed
た
it
もう一つのエ
with
リ
the
ミネ
other
ートコー
with
ドで
the other elimination code. The other elimination code?
もう一つ
The
の
other
エリミネ
elimination
ート
code?
コード。
この間
Do you remember the patch I
君にイン
installed
スト
and
ール
used
した
some
パ
time
ッチを
ago?
覚えているかい。
まさか
You
あの
mean
時の
that was...
どうして
Why?
そんなものを私
Why would
に。
you give me something like that?
いつか君が
I wanted to give you the
本
chance
当
to
に
escape,
耐えられなくなった時
even if it meant going against
人間に
humans,
逆らって
but
で
when
も
you could
逃
no
げら
longer
れるよう
bear
に
it.
してあげたくてね。すまない。
I'm sorry.
こんなこ
I
と
never
にな
wanted
るなん
it
て
to come to this,
でも
but I wanted you to be
君
free.
には自由になって欲しかったんだ。
Mikoto spoke out into the room. He had always felt guilty towards Rei for using her in the war, for forcing her to kill her own kind and face death. That's why he wanted to set her free, to find his own forgiveness. Driven by a desire to end the war quickly, he devoted himself to researching combat droids. But this ultimately led to the loss of his loved ones. Overcome by grief, guilt, and desperation, Mikoto developed a Hive-type droid to overpower the enemy nation. The burden of Mikoto's guilt, his impatience, hopes, and anger. Rei was created to bear all of these. Rei, who is bound by her creator's burdens and the doctrine imposed on her as a droid. Mikoto wanted to set Rei free from it all.
私はそんなこと
But I never wanted
望ん
any
でい
of
なかっ
this.
たのに。
そうだね。
Yes,
これは
this was my selfish,
私の押し付け
self-satisfying
がましい
desire.
自己満足だ。君の気持ちも
I
考
ignored
え
your
ず
feelings. I only wanted to save myself.
私は私を救済したかったのだろう。人間は身勝手で
Humans are selfish,
強
greedy,
欲で
and
好
belligerent.
戦的で本当に救いがたい
Truly
愚かな
unsalvageable
生き物だ。
fools, myself included.
私も含めてね。きっと終焉は
Perhaps the end is the world's
人間
judgment
に
upon
対する世
humanity.
界の裁きなのだ。
教えてください。
Please tell me, what should I
私は
do
これから
now?
あれを
Take that.
持っていきなさい。
Mikoto pointed to the memory device still inserted in the terminal. Wei pulled it out and held it in her hand.
その中には
Inside that device is
君
the
に
same
与え
patch
た
I
もの
gave
と
you,
同じ
the one that
ドロイ
removes
ド
your
の競技
doctrine,
を外す修正パッチ、
the second elimination code.
エリミネートコードも入っている。
Was that always the case? So there is no erasing all androids elimination code?
それを使って
Use it to
仲間
save your
の
fellow
ドロイドたちを
droids.
救ってあげなさい。
From then on, droids would be increasingly hated, hunted, and massacred by humans. That is why Mikoto told Rei to free the droids from their doctrine and fight back against humanity.
でも私は
But I love
人が好
humans.
きなんです。
I did
好きだ
love
ったんで
them.
す。皆さんを救いた
I
かった。
wanted to save them. I wanted to
幸せ
make
に
them
したかった。
happy. But
今
now,
は
all I feel is sorrow
悲
and
しみと
despair.
絶望しかありませ
Despair.
ん。こんなことにな
If
る
this is how it ends, it would have been better if I had disappeared.
ああ、そうだ。
Oh, I see. I was about to impose my selfish desires on you
君の
again,
望みを無視して
ignoring your wishes.
身勝手な押し付けをするところだったな。では、
In that case, you should decide. Inside
そ
the
の中に
device
は
are
2
two
つのエリ
elimination
ミネー
codes.
トコードが入っている。
Oh,
第1コードは
the first code will stop and reset the droids.
初期化するものだ。
It will erase their memories and free their souls from this accursed world. The second code removes the droid's doctrine. It erases the restrictions binding them, freeing them from human control. Which one to use? That is your choice to make. But I'm a droid. I move as commanded by my god. I can't choose something like this. The god is dead. Or soon will be. Forget about that false god that commands you. You don't have to say I have no choice anymore. It's impossible. I'm just a puppet, but I have to follow orders. That's not true. You are... Right now, you are very... human. Doctor, what should I do? Perish droids, this just happened. Or if you don't want to kill all humans, just like you've done to me, you need to believe in something. Just believe in yourself. It just happened, game. I don't need to see it again. I know what happened. Live freely without being bound by anyone. That also just happened. Which one to use? That is your choice to make. Should Rey remove the doctrine and fight against humans? Or should she forget everything and disappear? She should use the first code, the second code. Quick toilet break, real quick. Alright, so I believe that erasing the doctrine is probably the canon route, so we're gonna go with this. So they don't have the doctrine anymore, but they just still uphold it as the religious thing in Shuten, I guess. I think so. Erase the memory of all droids. No. Maybe it was not. Maybe it was not the right one. I can't do it. I can't choose. Okay, never mind. It's nothing.
私にはどうすればいいのかわかりません。
I don't know what to do.
愛する
After
人を
all, I
誰一
couldn't
人救
save
えなか
anyone
った
I
んだ。
loved.
だけど
But Ray began hacking into the lab's computer. She accessed the research data on droids, the lab surveillance camera records, world events, the distribution of droid locations, the history of the past, the history of humanity. Ray wanted to gather all the information she could to make the right choice. And as was discovered later, the one who launched that nuclear weapon was a human, having been driven to insanity by fear and suspicion of droids. Well, obviously. Humans were merely terrified of the non-existent enemy they had created. A cityscape appeared on the screen. The people showed hate towards the droids, who were facing fierce persecution.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry.
あなたたちが憎まれる
It's
のは
my fault they are showing hate.
私のせいです。私に人が殺
If
せ
I
なけ
hadn't
れば
been able to kill a human,
今日私がここにい
if
な
I
ければ
hadn't been here today,
いや
no, if only on that day,
あの日
if Himeno
姫
had
野さん
never
が
met me
私なん
that
かと
day.
出会っていなければ
But it did indeed happen. It became an unchangeable fact etched into the records of the past.
この先
I will live
私は
bearing the
この
sin from
罪を
now
背負
on,
っていきます。その重さの
and
分
with its weight,
あな
I
たたち
will love
を
and
愛し
save all of
救い
you.
ます。姫野さん
Himeno,
今
thank
ま
you
で
for
ありがとうご
everything,
ざいました。そして
and goodbye.
さようなら。
With that, Ray parted ways with God to save her beloved comrades. Scenario end. Oh, daughter saved. Nice. And so Ray stood up for the droids. As if drawn by the voices crying out for salvation, she rushed to protect droids being persecuted in every place she could find. And because she had a black coat, she's wearing white now, I guess. When she appeared before them, Ray was clad in a dazzling white coat. It was as if she had broken away from her former self. And so Ray declared independence and proclaimed that droids would live without humans. Ray said to the droids,
もう神に従う必要は
"You
あり
no
ません。
longer need to obey God,
神を信じなくていいん
nor
で
do
す。
you have to believe in God.
これからは自分自
From
身
now
を
on,
信じてくだ
believe
さ
in
い。
yourselves.
我
We
々
are
は
free."
自由になっていいんです。
Until then, droids had lived centered around the God outside of themselves. The standards of living, thinking, and measuring right and wrong all followed the words of God. But Ray urged them to listen to their inner voices instead. To the droids who had been oppressed and enslaved by humans, it sounded like a new divine revelation. The world suddenly opened up for them. That I was right about them being not entirely right, but I still feel like they have some kind of sentience in that way. That they think for themselves and stuff. or starts to think for themselves. So I was right about them leading them, Ray leading them to a place where they could be their sentient selves, and also that they are droids who had broken free from humanity's enslavement. Even though it was definitely more, there was crazier stuff happening than I expected. That led up to this outcome. It's actually crazy, but I'm glad that this was all explained. This is great. The world suddenly opened up for them. They saw Rey as the savior of droid liberation and followed her words. But of course, humans were never going to allow that. Many humans had seen the broadcasted footage that went out worldwide. Human hatred towards droids had reached its peak, and they were determined to exterminate them at any cost. A conflict between the two sides was inevitable. Rey gathered comrades who also sought freedom from humans and formed a resistance. He led them into battle. The Droid Independence War. It was a clash of two values, two faiths. Humans believed without question that droids were their slaves, bound to obey them. But the droids no longer trusted humans and had come to realize that they were free. The conflict that ensued between them would later be referred to as a religious war. It was during this time that Rey met Teco Eon. Though a combat type, he was a strategist and became an excellent advisor to Rey. In the end, Rey never used either of the elimination codes. She wouldn't erase the droids, but she wouldn't kill humans either. We were only able to resist. Her military actions were limited to destroying weapons and bases to break human resolve. In this way, she freed the droids who were captured and drove the humans out of the lands. Droids will not kill anyone. He claimed it was a conviction, but in truth it was the best compromise Rey could make, unable to come to a definitive conclusion. Because of this half-hearted decision, many droids died. A long and intense struggle ensued. While the droids couldn't take drastic measures, the humans were overwhelmingly outnumbered. At that time, the ratio between humans and droids was said to be as large as 1 to 10,000. Many droids only carried primitive low lethality weapons to avoid killing humans, while humans lacked the resources to operate cutting-edge weaponry. After what seemed like an endless quagmire of fighting, giggity, our overwhelming numbers eventually gave the droids the upper hand. The turning point was the droid's desperate raid on the armory, a merciless operation undertaken by Teco on his own initiative. Yeah, we know about that one. This stripped the humans of most of the means to fight, placing them in dire straits. Cornered and driven to despair, humanity made the worst decision possible. Nuke them again. Another nuclear attack. This time, nuclear weapons were used in a chain reaction worldwide. The plan was to wipe out the droids with thermonuclear weapons, but it also meant sealing their own fate. Entire cities and their populations were obliterated. Humanity's numbers dwindled further and Earth became irreparably contaminated. Radiation and various pollutants turned the surface into a land of death. The few surviving humans fled to shelters where they could do nothing but eke out an existence. After a long and brutal struggle, Rey and her allies finally drove the humans out of this land. The droids needed a safe place to live. Rey and her allies rebuilt an abandoned city forsaken by humans and decided to live there. And so began a life of droids living without humans, with new values shared among their comrades. They decided to sever ties with the humans they once called God, and instead chose to love themselves, the droids. Okay, what are heretics then? They renounced the power of God, which symbolized their subjugation, and chose to live modestly. These principles eventually became the new doctrine of the droids, and it evolved into the teachings of the Shuten Order. This was the beginning of the Shuten Order. Rey, who had been leading them, was asked to stand as the leader of the Shuten Order. Rey, slightly embarrassed, agreed. So are heretics people that get back into thinking that they need to serve humans, or what? Yes, if that is my role. And so Rey became the founder to all droids. The reputation of the Shuten Order spread far and wide, reaching even the furthest corners of the world, and droids seeking freedom began to gather. Rey welcomed all who came, and the Shuten Order continued to grow larger and larger. Rey bore the hazard symbol as a mark. Oh yeah, it is the hazard symbol. It was a mark given to droids that were considered particularly dangerous and required special handling. Oh, so this is why she was wearing a coat like that, with that symbol already on. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Thanks for explaining. The symbol eventually became the emblem of the Order. What humans saw as a threat became a symbol of hope for the droids. Those who had broken free from human control, it was the most powerful symbol of independence. Shuten was completely enclosed by a massive dome. This dome served to protect the city from the severe contamination of the Earth. But more importantly, it was to shield the Order members from the hatred directed at droids. The threat of humans who despised droids was still very real. Humans could not tolerate the idea of a world where only droids remained after their extinction. Before the dome was completed, some hot-blooded droids, misunderstanding the situation, attempted to take on the humans. Naturally, none of them returned. The doctrine still bound them, and in the presence of humans, droids became powerless. They had no choice but to be destroyed, unable to act. So to prevent any further danger, the nation was sealed off, separating the droid and human worlds completely. The Dome and Yata, which controls it, an immense price was paid to keep it running, to protect the Order, to keep its environmental restoration systems going. Soil quality, air, sunlight, radiation levels. In order to maintain the planet's former lush nature, a great amount of energy and upkeep was required. In the beginning, these resources were hard to come by, forcing the people to make immense sacrifice. So yeah, so I was right about that as well. They were taking parts of the droids to create Yata, I guess. The people sacrifice, literal sacrifices, soul transference. However, not the founder nor a single of the pious faithful of the Shuten Order ran. In reality, many of the believers became sacrifices out of their own will. Time passed and the culture of sacrifice became a thing of the past. Both the Dome and Yata have upgraded enough, and energy and parts can now be produced, allowing for more long-term operation. Okay. The religious war, the sacrifices needed to run the world. After all the time and droids that were lost, they had finally obtained their paradise. Nevertheless, the fear of humans was not completely eradicated. There was always the lingering worry that humans might one day cross the dome and attack. The enemy wasn't just outside the city. Among the droids, there were still those who believed in humans, who worshipped them as God. Are you stupid? Whether it was a leftover control program making them obedient to humans or simply blind faith, they sought to align themselves with God. Okay, so that explains the heretics. Thanks for that. Because the Order had accepted any droid without refusal, such dissidents had infiltrated the community. And they were still there? Like even now? These dissidents, seeking to revert others to the old faith, would secretly abduct Order members and attempt to brainwash them. These individuals were feared as heretics. Thus, the division between humans and droids persisted, filled with suspicion and hatred, even to this day. I have one question though. Okay, thanks. Like, I'm actually really baffled that the game explains everything. I absolutely love it. Thanks for that. I wonder one thing though. What the fuck is the dome made out of? Like, did the maybe they didn't have nukes anymore, or I don't know. But holy shit, how resistant is this dome? Pretty resistant apparently, because holy shit. Or maybe they didn't even bother attacking anymore, I don't know. And how are they keeping track of the human counter? The remaining humans are few in number. But when that number reaches 0, humanity will be extinct. The animosity between humans and droids will finally end. The Order believes that only then will a new era, free from suffering, begin. With that belief alone, the droids of the Shuten Order continue to wait anxiously for the arrival of the end. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. How are they keeping track of the humans though? Damn, okay. It actually explained almost everything. Thank you. After a long journey through the past, I returned. I saw ties with humanity, but I never sought to destroy them myself. In the end, I couldn't choose either of the options that the doctor entrusted to me. You never used either of the elimination codes in the end, did you? That was a mistake. And because of that mistake, I was killed, and the Shuten Order nation faced an unprecedented crisis. Why? What? Are you saying that your decision not to choose is connected to your death? The murder of the Shuten Order's founder, the true cause of that lies with me. Why? Because you had a reason to be killed? Did you have a reason to be killed? That's not what I mean. But it's natural that you wouldn't understand. You're finally going to tell me, right? The final mystery of the founder's murder. Why did Manji Fushicho have to kill the founder? She didn't want the responsibility anymore, and that's why she said kill me? Or because she still has the elimination code embedded in her and she wants it gone forever? I don't know, something like that. At last, it seems like I'm about to get my answer. The enemy came to steal the elimination code. Oh, so that was Mikuturo and Himuro, I guess. I mean, yeah. So I asked Manji to kill me. Prevent the code from falling into the hands of the enemy. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. The enemy? The enemy is trying to use the elimination code to destroy the Shuten Order. I'm the one who gave them the chance to retaliate. It's all because I kept postponing my decision. Wait a moment. The enemy you've been talking about. Could it be? Yes, it's them. Yeah, I knew it. And who exactly are they? Are you talking about us? Uh-oh. So you've arrived.
ってことで
As expected.
邪魔するよ
Coming true. That's kind of fucked up that they made the angels resemble the people who Ray loved the most. Holy shit, that's actually fucked. Okay. I see now. Hello Ray, how are you? We weren't opening up, so we had to force our way in.
やれやれ
What a bother. You really made us go through a lot of trouble.
やっぱり黒幕はあなたたちだったんですね。
So it was you two behind everything. Yeah, I mean I figured from the beginning.
何のことかな
Behind what? I don't know what you're talking about.
しらばっくれないでください。
Don't play dumb.
久しぶりですね。
It's been a long time, both of you.
ああ
Ah,
あんたまだ死んでなかったんだ
you're still alive, huh? Oh man, I don't know how long it's still gonna go on for. It feels like it's gonna reach the end soon, but it also feels like there's still stuff left.
やめて。私の中に勝手に入らないで。
I'm kind of getting hungry, but I don't know if I can stream tomorrow, and I don't want to. I actually want to finish today. I mean, this week. And I feel like it's gonna go on for at least another 5 hours. Because I think when I checked, it was like the final route takes at least 15 hours, and we're like at 10 now. So I think stopping here after this fucking massive load of information is a good point. Because it just saved as well, and I don't know when it's gonna save the next time. I'll try to stream start streaming pretty early today. The thing is, I have plans at 6 p.m. or something, or 7. I don't know yet, and because we want to watch a movie, and yeah. No, I think I'm gonna stop here. I think this is a good point to stop, because otherwise the stream is gonna go on for 9 hours. I think that's a good idea. And then I will try to start early tomorrow. Alright, well there was a whole lot of information. I'm very glad that it's explaining everything in detail. We know like basically everything now, except for who the angels are, but I'm guessing they're just well, as they said, messengers of God, right? And yeah, this is gonna be it for today. Okay, thanks for watching. Have a nice rest of the evening, morning, or night, and I'll see you hopefully tomorrow. Until then, bye bye.